open because I think I'm going to have to put steel on the inside of that, or it's going to be where I end up hooking some of my items later into, so I want to make sure I already have it done. Do you do any amount of hand stitching? Yep. So for the course that we will be hand stitching down the exterior bias tape, I'm going to do a run of machine stitches and then hand stitch down the bias tape. That way you can't see. That way it's just pretty. That way it looks pretty. We want pretty. But yeah, I do quite a bit of hand stitching. All of the bias tape on our Maghda B3, so all of the yellow that you see, all of that yellow stripe everywhere, was hand stitched down, was a ladder hand stitch, and it was 1/8 of an inch. Was where I kept it, 1/8 of an inch or smaller for it. It's a useful skill to. It is, especially when you. For some reason, they do not make bridal dresses or bridesmaid dresses with the same quality that they used to. I literally got my from a friend's wedding it all, and then put it together, took a breath, popped the stitches, and so like they go, oh my goodness. I go, as long as somebody's got a thread and needle, we will be fine. Don't panic. Yeah. So it is a good skill to have, but I also find out that once somebody knows that, oh, you sew? Can you sew this for me? Can you sew that for me? It's not a free trade skill. Are you shitting me? You don't go to the person that, trades, can you rotate my... Oh, you can rotate tires? Can you rotate my tires? No! Not for free! So, that's... But yeah. Lots of fun. When I go to... Sorry, my brain is jumping all over the place. We're gonna hold off on the bias tape making because we're gonna have to make some for the tie pockets, which will go inside my painters. But aren't painters technically pockets on their own? Yeah, but that would be so horrible to have things inside your painters just clattering around by your thighs. No. So the slip that goes inside the painters will go to these pockets. That way it's just nice and tight. I got a big head and little arms. They can only slide down into pockets. And if I got painters on and like I just no. The hazards of knowing a trade, right? It just applies for everything. And some people's kids. We are in the process of making patterns for everything that we do for Maghda, so we might as well continue it. You can pick up this pattern material from your local craft store, more than likely. I find mine in the interfacing section. Okay, so speaking of interfacing section, let's face these somewhere else than in a placement that I could just eat them from the table. And you know what? You guys look like you could hold that down, you paperweight. Look at this. Part of being an artist and being crafty, as some people like to say, is cleaning up after oneself. I spend just as long cleaning up as I do making a mess. Full Metal Hawk, hey! Ivo, welcome on in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Kind of like Happy Joy. Do you guys remember that song? What the hell? What is this for? Why do I have these little lines? That makes no sense. Oh my gosh! So there's 3 different disses that I deal with on a day-to-day basis. There is past diss. That is yesterday's diss. It's last week's diss. It's last month's diss. It's the diss that puts and writes notes and then leaves them all scattered around the office and studio for present diss, which is the diss that you are seeing right now, the diss before you, the diss that is currently working in the mood. Or future diss, which is the diss that we don't know what state of mind she's going to be in when she reaches and tries to grab for this project once more. Past diss. sometimes gets a little vague, thinking that present and or future Dis will know exactly what she was thinking. And you would think, again, I've watched way too much, My Life as a Villainess, All Roads Lead to Doom. You'd think that since we're all in the same brain that we'd be able to do this. But we've now hit a plight, hypersectomy, where present Dis has no clue where the center seam is. Where's my center cut for this pattern that I drew up? Future Dis carries the team! But is it present Dis that has to deal with it so that future Dis can carry the team? It's a whole just head fuckery that we deal with day to day. But that's how so I never get angry, Debonair Corvus, at myself. Never get angry at myself. I always get angry either at past Dis or I'm like, oh my goodness, future Dis. Good luck. So here we are. I liked this side. I know I liked this side. But how big does it go? You drew a line here, but it's not. This line looks like you didn't use a ruler, and we're back to the days of geometry. Dis. Why didn't you use a ruler? Where's one right next to you? I thought I could do it by hand. I need scissors now. I like that though. Future Dis carries the team. Good morning, good morning. What are we sitting at? We're at 10:42 on the clock. We do have our first Stream Raiders battle in the process. 13 minutes on the clock. I had to rotate it around that way. I didn't keep clicking it on the microphone. So we're gonna cut this out. Oh, you know what though? With this camera here, you guys are gonna find out how often I wing it. Oh no. Because like from this angle here, I look refined. You know, like, oh look it, she's got lines.
Present Dis, not to be confused with Christmas present Dis, which is when her loving husband mixes dough for cookies and she feeds him fresh cookies while he sleeps on the couch.
Yesterday it was muffins. I'd come out to the couch and I cut the muffin and I'd be like, you want a muffin? Yeah, I'll take a muffin. But I guess I can't stand it because now look, it's not a real line. You guys can tell that like that is not a straight line in which to cut on. And then we're not even going to you know what? I don't do as I say, not as I do. I'm going to mirror it. Don't know. I feel like being fed cookies while sleeping is a choking hazard. I mean, wake up! It's cookie time! See, that's so much better. Oh, give me this. It's in the way. I even think it should be a little longer. That's what she said. I'm gonna go for it. How long? Okay, it just needs to be able to fit my cell phone. Let's talk about what are necessities at TwitchCon. Cell phone. So as long as the pocket can hold my phone, I should be good. If that's the case, though, we definitely need to make it longer. Because it needs to be able to get in there. It needs to be bigger. Damn. Dis, why is your pocket tie so massive? Have you seen the size of modern day cell phones? Let me tell you, 17th, 18th century. What were they sticking in the pockets? Some tissues? C is for cookie. It's good enough for me if you'll be woken up by it. It's better than be cookies. Right! Or some really nice, wholesome banana nut muffins. Instead of the wailing screams of a kitten. Oh my gosh, I would love to hear your voice. I'm sitting here watching and feeling like I'm missing a lot. But I'm at work. Can't be helped. So then I should really, Greg, make it look like we're doing something crazy. What? It's a humongous phone. No, it's my note. Okay, so I would like to say that my hands are about the same size of a middle schooler. So if that makes you feel any better. Here's that with a ruler. So we could, what, 7 inches? Heyo. Bigger than average. By 3.5. I know. Some things, Dis, that's not appropriate. I know. But there's a part of me that's like, I don't have to be completely appropriate all the time. Classy all the time. Don't get me wrong. But like, appropriate? I think that ship sailed. Alright, so I'm gonna pre-cut out an area here. It'll be easier to work with on my surface. Shrimp. I hear people placing those epic units on the battlefield. Oh look, and I can also then use my sewing machine. I'm so tiny that I folded it in half and it still comes down way past my knees. That a part of me was like, man, do I need to 3 this? But I think if I can fold it exactly, oh, we'll just make a scarf out of it. There we go. Now I'm fancy. I'm like the Scooby-Doo Fred with his ascot. Ascot. Over it. It's not gonna get any better no matter how many times I keep trying to say it. Ooh, I ripped those notes. It's alright. Future Dis will know what I mean. Interfacing. 11 interfacing. Oh. Yeah, we made that one up too. We didn't bother listening and watching those directions. Oops. I don't know what's going on. My hair swoop is really, it's just not staying down. I'm trying to like swoop it out of the way and it's like, no! You can't stop me today. Good morning, Rancidious Gaming! Alright, so we've got that folded now. This half-ass pattern of mine. So I do... We're gonna outline this. However, I think I'm gonna add a little bit more all the way around it. As a quote-unquote perimeter check. By folding it in half too. And when I've got it stopping here, because there will be a splice down the center. LOL doo-doo. Yeah, I want it to hit. I want this to be at my... So I need to add... You guys like how I measure things? 4 inches. Just need to add wholesome 4 inches to that. And I can, again, with this, always remove some once I put the painters in if this isn't what I want, you know. Because I will be tucking this end into the inside, like they will not be separate. Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. I need a bigger ruler! Hey Jair, how's it going? Alright, thanks. Bye. Needed a bigger ruler. I wasn't messing around, I needed a bigger ruler. Baby ruler? Big ruler. This too has bruised so many toes. So, what are we doing today? We're going to be working on Maghda for TwitchCon. I'm trying to make you guys proud of me. That way, when TwitchCon happens, one, there might be a chance that they're like, hey girl, you know what? We'd like you to walk across our stage. You're not a complete and total embarrassment to yourself, your community, or the cosplaying world. That's small goals. Small goal. But then you guys can be like, oh my goodness, that's my dis! Instead of that's my baby, because that's weird. None of you all birthed me out. But you'll be like, I know that! I've watched that idiot on Twitch! Like Uncle Roger always says, we don't measure, use feeling. Emotional damage! That's my favorite! I'll do things and I'll get like a big eggshell inside my meal and I'll just say to myself, I'll be like, emotional damage. Oh man, it's too funny. Too funny. Alright. This now is starting to look like, and maybe some other countries don't do it, but here in the States, we've got some people that choose to like hang down a nutsack from the back of their hitch of like their vehicles. I wish I could say it was just truck drivers, but it's not. And the more I do this, the more it just looks like one giant nut that would hang down from that would hang down from some stupid truck. I swear I don't have a thing against I hate those reindeer antlers too. Those are really bad for your windows. We were talking about the backs of vehicles orientation too last time. Oh. That was the same person though. Hi. Yeah. All same character. Alright, and so we were going to, as of right now, I've got the pocket hole seam shenanigans going all the way down to what, 15? Hold on. Can you fall out? I mean, I don't want you to be able to fall out of this. Oh, I was gonna make it wider. Gonna make it wider. I actually have a bag of MSG. I bought Uncle Roger's favorite brand. So, I'm not gonna lie. I too was like, well, hold up. So MSG's not gonna kill me because that's what they told me all growing up through the 90s and early 2000s. And I was like, well, next time we go out shopping, let's get some salt crack. I am adding a half an inch to this. And Cinemus is like, yeah, no, you actually, like, MSG is fine in small quantities. It's just like salt. And I was like, oh! Like fancy salt. So I may or may not have picked up some MSG myself. Uncle Roger. Comedian. He's not a chef. He's not a cook by any means. He is a straight comedian. Just getting... getting everybody put a little MSG inside their pantries. Everything in small, you know, like, they even said, no, I can't even say what I was gonna say next. I need to remind everybody that I majored in art anything that falls from my flapping trap that is not art related should not be considered. Everything in small quantities I hear is good for you, even cocaine. Just ask Pam Boovie. I'm still a long way away from my flaky salt. Oh, from my flaky salt. Oh, you got like even fancier salt? Crazy kids. I got that Lowry seasoning
of all the
salt.
infinite ways I love you, dearest wife, right now, not having children is very high on that list. I can't imagine us both being sick with COVID, while having 2 children under 5 who already had it, and therefore are immune, but home from.
So what you're telling me is that you went to work today, and you're coming home contemplating a vasectomy? Is that what's going on here? You basically experienced the best birth control possible on your way to work today. Wonderful. What are we doing today? I'm making pocket ties. I'm working on Maghda. Oh, Greg can't. Greg's got no ears. I let him know. I'm working on pocket ties to hold all my shiz at convention. Greg's like, is she just making a large nutsack? I can't hear. All I can do is see, and she just keeps holding up a large nutsack, and I'm not sure. My wife and I have decided after kid 3, we're getting snipped. Thank you so much, Ransidious. Hearing that you guys are going for kid number 3 just solidifies the fact that no. You've taken over populating the world for me. Thank you for having one on my behalf. Thank you for having a third so I don't need to have one. I will... Oh no, we did just put them out. I will continue to feed the neighborhood squirrels, though, to the best of my ability. Yeah. That's me. Neighborhood. Making all those squirrels fat and friendly. It's my superpower. Really? I'm Squirrel Girl, and you guys didn't know. I'm Squirrel Girl. Oh, that would be... She even had a weird tail, too. Nah. Ascendance of a Bookworm comes out next up. Ooh, battle is ready. Holy smokes. Did that just happen? Did it happen a minute ago? Huh. If you want to be a good squirrel, get rid of your murdering cats. No, my cats don't go outside. My cats stay inside. They're not murdering. They're not murderous cats. They don't even... Puck doesn't even really understand how to kill insects. I just... Oh, gosh. Earn your keep. Earn your keep. Get the bugs out the house. We at 2, which is due next... Oh, Monday! 3 in the plan. Oh my goodness! Well, congratulations on your expanding family. 2 next week! Oh my gosh, you're gonna have your hands full. I will snuggle and inhale all of the cat fur for you guys. They volunteer as tribute. Alright, my friends, with 70 allies on the field for our first Stream Raiders battle of the week. I can say that. Our first Stream Raiders battle of the week, as well as stream. Look at that big boy. Alright, let's make them oh, can I get you? Can I get all of them? I got both of them. I got oxes and awesome. Oh, that's boas. I think I got a little bit of everybody. I'm pinning it because I noticed that it kind of moved around last time. Oops. My bad. Where's my cell phone? Okay, that makes so much more sense now, using that first pattern piece as my actual perimeter line and then giving it some salvage. something to seam allowance on. So let me then write pocket tie. Tie pockets. We are making 2, 1 for each side, because you know, if I'm gonna be able to make myself a dress with pockets, it's gonna have hella pockets on both sides. And I mean like pockets that these should go down to my ankles. Why am I stopping at just my hips? We are having like a pocket return with a vengeance here. Open up that captain's chest. 15 gold going to its caboose for 17 kills and 2 assists. I also need to talk to you guys too as I'm looking up at a light flickering at me. With the summer is going to be coming our brownout time for the city that we moved to, which means from 2 o'clock to 7 o'clock. When the summer comes, we will be in like peak double expensive bullshittery, if you will. Hey, look at this. I just get to... Somebody sent me a message. Ooh, big views, bullshit. Yay! I love people and like, yeah, no, we're so reporting you. We are reporting you for spam speech right now. Supra. You are spamming. And it was spent in a whisper. Here is from user. I copied and pasted it. Yep. I hope that Mbot enjoys its account. And you know what? I know that it already sent me a message, but hopefully we're stopping it from sending somebody else. Block this user. I ain't got time for that bullshit. Get out of here! Ooh, I just booted you guys. I'm sorry. How is the cosplay? The cosplay is going well. We're just sniping bots left and right. Daughter. Father. Splash. Great. Came to your channel and now I can't get the image of you in a squirrel girl outfit out of my head. Thanks. You're welcome. But apparently, Squirrel Girl has got to be wearing an ascot. Dad. Boy. Awesome, Jay. You definitely seem like you could be a Squirrel Girl. Oh. And here I am, just wanting to be some big-breasted, two-tailed werebeast, and you guys are like, nah, you got some nuts in those cheeks. Squirrel Girl it is. Oh my goodness, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional, and besides gaming, I do a bunch of cosplay. You can check out more of my content outside of Twitch via that link we just tossed into chat. Recently, we just were accepted into the Stream Raiders Partner Program, so we do have a battle going on. I'm not just showcasing this lovely ruler, I swear I'm actually working on something too, but we're learning. Okay, so when I booped you guys, I moved you too far out of my... Again, big head, little arms. I can only go... The heck? I'm just gonna go back to making my fabric nutsack. Don't mind me. Good morning, widescreen John. He's like, oh, we're making nutsacks? I can get done in that. Alright. Stationary. Stationary supplied by... Jeff's your internet dad? Oh, man. I mean, I guess if you're an internet dad, they want less from you, right? You don't have to assist with the basic day-to-day needs. Maybe that's what I need to have then. I just need some internet children. There are a couple of convention goers that attend JFAX that do call me their cosplay mother, in the sense that all I like to do is make sure everybody's having a good time. And if any young cosplayers have an issue with people being creepy, you let me know, because let me tell you, I can be even more creepy. Cutting. I'm going back to cutting. Going back to cutting. Ooh, I created a new command today for our next convention. Sorry, trying to cut straight lines. You'd think it wouldn't be challenging for some people, but that's what the floor is for. When both phones blink, it makes me feel like I am a 90s like high school weed dealer. Because this is a cell phone right here, and that's a cell phone there, so I'm like, I feel so popular. It only took 3 decades. Stationery supplied by, I'm trying to think. Dis's notes. Dis's notes. But do you have a pager? Not anymore. I did, though. I also, when I was in 8th grade, our school, because I'm from Michigan, for those of you that did not know that fun little trivia fact. Now you do. One of the things that they do here is they're like, 8th grade, let's go on a trip to Washington, D.C., which is our country's capital for all of our friends who just don't give a shit about geometry and you're from a different country. I'll let you know. That's the exciting thing. Capital. A lot of school trips. And then, you know, teaching students about the government. I saw it as a fancy place to go and get more pressed pennies and go to the zoo. But I did meet Hillary Clinton. That was cool. That was cool. And like for an 8th grader, it was, you may have your own freaking political ideas right now, but if you were an 8th grader and you were like 4'8" and you met like a female, I bet you would have thought that was cool too. In middle school, I met Senator 11, and I remember coming home and going, Mom, I don't think he owns a brush. I was like in middle school, selected via grades and everything to go and have a meeting with him. And like his hair was just all over the place. It wasn't a windy day, because that was my mom was, well, maybe it was windy, and I was like, no, because look at my hair. Complete middle school attitude through and through. Obviously not, Mom, because I'm fine. Geometry. I would think cosplay sensei would be more appropriate. Ooh. No, I also, though, check, I'm like, have you guys don't forget to hydrate. It's really hot outside, and you guys might not be thinking it, but, like, your body's probably thirsty. If you haven't been going to the bathroom, do you have snacks? Do you need snacks? Like, but I'll take sensei. I'll take senpai. But there's still lots for me to learn, too, in this crazy world. Club. We're gonna go down 9.5, 11, 12. It was at 15 beforehand. If I drop it to 10, though, I think that'll be fine. I just have conversations with myself. Nice over here, temperature-wise today, but we are closer to the lake, so when it goes... Now, it's supposed to be cooler today. I know that I've got just the windows open in the AC, so yesterday... One of the reasons it took me a little bit more to get up and going upstairs, because I noticed that when I put the AC units, Cinemas and I installed the AC units up here this weekend. But in doing so, I had to take the power cord that I usually use for our lighting and move it over to the in-window unit so that I don't just become, you know, a sweaty sinner in church. And I thought I misheard what was said. I thought I misheard what was said. Obviously not. Mirror talk. Just assume that you heard correctly the first time around. If you second guess, just assume. It's probably what you heard. um, but in the process of doing something, so this is only our second. We're going into our second summer in this house, and there are still things that I need to take into consideration. One, it gets extremely hot up here. So today is also going to be the last day where we have both of our light boxes running. When I have to set up the new arm downstairs for the new for the camera, well, not for the camera, for this camera here that I bring upstairs. When you guys are upstairs, you're on a tripod, but when you're downstairs, you're usually on this boom arm. With this cheap arm that I got back in like 2016, it's gonna stay up here now. So tomorrow you guys might just be resting on the side of the monitor until the new arm comes in. I'm gonna bring the ring light upstairs since we've got the Elgato lighting down there, and I don't. If I do makeup, I can just move it. I will just move the light. But trying to cut down on heat up here because if it gets too hot, thermoplastics will melt. So I've tried to remove all of the thermoplastics, all of the costume pieces, and they go into tubs into the basement. And if you're familiar with Michigan, you know a flood. When it rains, sometimes the Michigan basement rains too. So I've tried, we've got always to be, preventative. We have, I'm drawing a blank of what they are, pallets. And then I've got all of my cosplay stuff in tubs. So just did as best as I can. If Mother Nature wants to take out my artwork, she's going to take it out, and there's nothing I can do about it. But yeah, so we had to move. I think we still need to pick up another AC unit for the house we were discussing. Because the unit that we did have in the bedroom was too big for the bedroom, but we put it into the main room and it's doing great there. We had to just make our own window contraption with some plywood. Double protection, though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with wearing a condom and taking birth control, too. Because you know what? Some contraceptions have been known to fail. The fat siren, I know that's not what you're going with, but since we're on this topic, create a cosplay arc. I thought that was the basement. I thought that was the basement. The basement is my arc. It's just a big cement arc, if you will. A big cement arc. Alright, I've got my giant shenanigans. And again, I don't expect it to be this long. I don't expect my hip sack to hang down that low. But I do need enough at the top to be able to tuck into my painters, as well as enough that I can put the cell phone in. Like, seriously, who would have thought? Cell phone. So I'm going to stitch around this outside line here. I give myself a 1/2 inch of a seam allowance. We're not going to assume. We're just going to write seam allowance. Seam allowance. Now, I need to cut the opening. So here's going to be our center fold. Alright, and then I am going to do a cut mark here. This is going to be open. Cut on fold. And then that'll be open because we're going to take it and trim it. I wonder. Cosplay bunker. Check. Oh! Completely! Completely. I love the Nomi. The nomenclature here. You'll have to forgive me. I'm gonna Google that. Because I just don't know what it means. Googling. Oh, okay. Choosing names for things. I know. I like it. And I just learned something new too, so hold on, because I want to learn how to say this.
Nomenclature.
Nomenclature. Nomenclature. The division of choosing of names or things, especially in a science and or other discipline. Love it. Nomenclature. I gotcha. I gotcha. No. I don't forgive. I appreciate it. I love learning new things. Literacy is sexy. All right. Unnecessary necessity is what I'm going to do with this pocket. These will have to be lined. It's going to be one of those things. Oh, it has to be lined. No men clay char. Splash, you're just so adorable. You're just so adorable, Splash. New word. Downloaded. Adorkable. Oh, that's me. And those are some moths. Here, you guys can go down there. I want to create more I want to create more work for myself. So, I feel like that's the name of the game for TwitchCon, and well, for cosplay in general. Do you want to create more work for yourself? All right, let's do it. In my collection of fabrics, I thought I had picked up something that, yes, I did. Oh, don't tell me there's freaking glitter in it. Oh, I hate glitter. Don't tell me there's glitter on this. Oh, gosh. Is it just like sewn in? Is it just like a glisten of as long as it's not actual glitter? I am not. If you are new to the channel, you may not know that I hate everything that has to do with glitter. I hate glitter so much. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I do. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I like churros. You know what I like more than churros, though? Soft pretzels. So let's see here. How is this? Not gonna do what I want. I think this is gonna be my inside then. Do we have a gray? Oh gosh. Oh. Do you ever think to yourself, you know how you said, like last month, you were gonna get another calyx and organize your fabrics? Well, it's such a good thing that you actually remembered to do all that, because now we gotta dig through your fabrics. Oh! Alright, I don't think I have gray, which is gonna be interesting. I've got silver. Who wants silver? Why did I get silver? Gosh, you're so stupid, sis. What does your mom even think of you? Okay, well, I don't have it in the Maghda tub, so now I'm gonna go through the tub that I have. Gray. Did we ever need gray fabric? I can't remember when we ever purchased gray fabric. Oh man. There's a lot of black fabric though in here. But I am not about to get in the bleaching zone. I can't even look through. There's some brown fabric. That's some fun red fabric. What kind of fabric are you? Oh, that's not red fabric. That's more brown fabric. That's alright, you guys can't see me rolling around on the ground down here. It's for the best. How much fabric do you have? Enough, again, that I can sit on it than it looks. I'm enjoying life on a normal chair. Okay, nope, nope, no. Now, granted, I could just tell you guys that, like, oh, that's cool, but that's not what I want. That's real cool. I wonder where I got you from and why I've cut you into all little strips. Little strippy guys. Okay. We don't have black fabric. Or, I mean, no, we got plenty of black fabric. We don't have gray fabric, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna do something different. I'm surprised I didn't take a pen to the hand with that one. I didn't pay attention to that. Oopsies. We are going to fix our glasses. This fabric I was thinking to do for the inside of the pocket square. Not even the outside, but the inside. And then this would go on the outside. But I initially thought that my outside would be gray. Like this gray. But I guess I'm an idiot, because you'd have to have that gray first. Or do I just take this off? Do I just volunteer this as tribute? Hold up. Hold on, just checking something. Yeah. So I think I'm going to steal a chunk of this. Dis, are you literally just grab part of a project that you saw off to the side? You guys can even... That moment when you wished your face was a stack of fabric. I mean, so it's funny you say that. This has nothing to do, but in one of Ninja's, did you hear what happened in Ninja's stream the other day? With somebody making that blatant comment and Twitch throwing a ban at them because they are a large streamer, and with the new code of context, they wanted to see if Twitch would reprimand even the large streamers, and their ban was like for a week. But funny. No, I actually need to... I find myself not even using some of the fabric that's at the bottom of that tub because I just can't get to it. So one day... Hold on. No, there's no way. I was like, maybe I could, before Thursday's stream, make my way to IKEA. Get the unit that we need. Because that tub will probably turn into a Maghda finished pieces tub. True story. True story. Canadian spotted. Oh, is it because you saw all my denim? I have a thing for denim. Morning her. Twitch is just a boob. But it's... Okay, so, this is what it was. It was on top of the hat. My witch's hat. I didn't realize just how much fabric, though, was on top of my witch's hat. So we are going to cut a portion of this out. Here's what I want to do. Oh, you can see this. Okay, so this is actually working out to be real nice. I am going to pin this down, and I am going to stitch over the lines. I have... silver. I really wanted this though. Do I just do multiple? No, that looks... doesn't look bad though. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't... This doesn't look bad either. If this was just on a... I wonder. Let me... The black would look nicer. Even though it's got some heinous glitter in it. I would have to then cut. And I wonder if that would, since it's all stitched together, if that is just stitched on top. You know? Did see the Buffalo live stream got taken down within 2 minutes of it happening. So I didn't know that that white supremacist that went out on their disgusting rampage had live streamed it. I understood that it had been like planned via Discord. Which, whoa, people, whoa. Because this will be the inside of the pocket squares. The back outside will be black, but the front one I thought would be black too, and I don't know why I thought that this would have been easier to see on. Okay. Let's clean. I need more space. Yeah, I need more space. Hide. Okay. Get this out of the way here. Because this is the real cool. They've been in this shit and seen things that no one else had. I like it. I like it. They've seen things. They've seen things. Like, that would be so cool to have over. How do I not have any gray fabric? Have you made nothing that was gray over the years? I've made nothing that was gray. Seriously? Nothing? Nothing that was gray. I immediately looked over at a t-shirt and I was like, I got that up. I don't want to go out and get like a quarter of a yard of fabric for this project. That would be so stupid. Such a waste of time and resources and fabric. Oh. What is that? That's green. All right. There has to be something in here. Oh, I should leave this out. I might be turning you into a butt. This is not the gray. Okay, so I'm immediately going to be pulling out gray fabric. You guys will be like, gray fabric! It's not. It's a fleece. It's not a cotton. It wouldn't lay the same. Anybody need like green screen? Alright, more fleece. More green screen. How do you know that you're a gamer? I had to make my own green screen. Uh-oh. I pushed a button. Good afternoon, Chimalian. Sounds like a Joanne's right. Well, and Joanne's is like 5 minutes away. But I am almost determined. Like, here is Poison Ivy. The Star Wars chick. Oh, there is. Oh, man. Got down to Where is this? Oh, this is just random ass fabric that Mama Dis gave me. Shove it in the bin! You'll remember it being there. I don't know what this is, but it feels weird and cheap. I'm gonna leave it. Alright, I'm at the bottom. That's flesh. That's flesh. That's flesh. Hey Dis, when was the last time you organized your fabrics? Oh, I don't know. Don't know. Oh gosh, for the love of everything holy. How did we not have any gray? I've got... What is this? Why do we even have that? Don't mind me, I'm back here. Behind some fabric. Look at, there's Yuko's fabric. Hey, I should probably pull this. I might need this. Maybe. Maybe. Here, just put that in there. I hear you, stream raiders. I do. But I am looking. Is this gray? Not really the gray we're looking for, but it might work. Might work. Probably not, but we're gonna give it a shot. Alright, so now I just have to miraculously fit all this stuff back from with which I pulled it. Obviously, that's not going to happen. Hey, Dis. So what finally made you get on over to Joanne Fabrics? Well, I took all of my fabric out during stream and then couldn't get it all back in the container. That'll do it. Might need more though than our traditional 6-hour stream. It's a mound. And I just push it back underneath the table so I don't have to look at it. There's something wrong with that. Alright, the only black fabric I have is a 2-way stretch, which means that it can stretch yay and yay. Oh, we've frozen. Ooh, we've... Give me 1 second. It looks like I might need to end my call. No? Oh no, was it too good to be true? Was it too good to be true, I tell you? Let's see. She's not too warm. This thing has been warmer before, so I'm not worried about that.
Hail hydrate.
Oh no. She might be down for the count. You got this. You don't got this. She's, I think we might be, SOL. Looks like, we're just gonna do a restart. we'll just do a restart. And in the meantime, don't worry. I got it covered. Back to the OG. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out this, shenanigans. Alright. Stream Raiders, though. Right? Is that where we're at? That is where we're at. Sorry. One more. But I don't have any snake oil. Where can I buy this wonderful? Okay, when we go to take our first break, I will make sure to give the cats treats. They can't come up here because they've got an issue with fabric, when I mean, like, they just can't control themselves. I may or may not have thought today, Soft, that, the vent that we have on the floor here, I was like, I wonder if I can put, like, a piece of PVC tube or, some, like, plumbing tube and then drop treats through the tube from the second floor or all the way down to the first floor for them. So I have thought about, like, how can we do treats while we're upstairs to them downstairs? Too funny. But I will make sure that they do get their treats. Very much so. I just can't trust the little one because it's overstimulating. He's gonna run around and he's gonna start chewing on everything because that's what he does now. And the reason that Jair's up here is because she was getting assaulted in the basement, or on the main floor. Stitch, though, we brought him up here thinking he was gonna be cool, and he started clawing on fabric that was draped. So, like, cats. 92 allies, though. Let's take on this. Speaking of dropping snacks through a tube, do you guys remember that gamer helmet they tried to launch at one point? Where you could drop snacks through a tube? Was it chat activated? Okay, alright. Does it mean, like, I have a hat on, kind of like one of those, like, beer hats, but, like, one's got, like, goldfish or animal crackers? And then, do you guys, like, use your channel points and, like, do you just fed your streamer a goldfish? If it wasn't that interactive, I want nothing to do with it. I want nothing to do with it. I do think, while we're talking about this, because I forgot about my, I think I do have, see, look at, I do have a tube. I wonder if this is, small enough to shove through the, no, I need one a little, okay, so the edges are too thick. Then it might just work out easier if I did, like, a cardboard tube. And then, because I just want to make sure that it gets between the different grate levels. Okay, alright. I think I might even be able to make a paper tube to dispense the treats. They'll hear the first one clatter and then they'll be like, what? Where are the treats coming from? The cosplay gods have dropped treats down upon you in the hallway. Speaking of dropping, gamer, if you can find a helmet like that, I expect you can make it chat activated. That would be a lot of work, though. I'm just trying to get a TwitchCon cosplay done before July 30th. That seems like it's just around the corner. Now, in my defense, for 3 kills and 9 assists, please enjoy the gold, Saninius. That we even, like, after we submit it, we still have, you know, crunch time to work on it until it is time to either hear whether or not you are accepted or denied. And then I guess if you're denied, you'd either keep working on it, hoping that there's another cosplay convention to line up with, or just say, next! Was it a warrior or was it a rogue? Was it a flying rogue? A regular rogue? Flying rogue? Place 2 rogues, a regular rogue. We had one that was specific to flying rogues. I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna place a rogue down on the field. Hey! I placed right next to you. Let's try to keep all of our friends together. Place those units on the battlefield, exclamation point SR. Then I will zoom in. Snuggler Monster, what a fantastic username. Wow. Sorry that our second cam kind of took a poop. one cares about AT&T plug-in service, I assure you. Yeah, oh, bummer. It won't even let me bring up, like, history. You didn't like any of that, did you? If I click on this, I should be able to go to history. Should be able to go to history. Update. Oh. So one thing with this phone, it says that it is updated. It says that I need to update Chrome. I have. I don't know what it wants from me. I want history. I don't want to get into what we were in. And then I'm going to share my camera. We'll try this again. We want back facing, no audio. And we want to start. I should be able to snap-a-do. And then if I click over here. Sorry, I was trying to get this camera here so that we can hang out. You can see what I'm doing put together, but we only get so much. So if it freezes again or if we lose it, then I will have something else to figure out. I've been looking on the Facebook Marketplace for lightly used, but fantastically priced. I figured for this area up here, a GoPro probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But I don't want to spend I don't want to spend a few $100s on it. That way I'm looking for one that's been loved but still works fine. It just maybe aesthetically looks like it's been drop kicked by a you know, sumo wrestler. As long as it works, I'm okay with the blemishes, just so that we can have another camera up here, maybe one that is like mounted to the wall so you guys can see more. But I want to do it all fiscally responsible. Streaming shouldn't break the bank. Right? Right. Especially since cosplay is so expensive at times. Oh, and these little guys are all stuck back into here. Get out of the webbing, spiders. Gosh. We're going to check one thing first. Ugh. Does the gray match? For the most part. How does this look on top? Oh. Yeah. Not as contrasting as I would want. Then at that point, am I looking just for white? What do you want, Dis? What do you really want here? Oh my goodness. What do you want? And this is an off-white, so you better choose an off-white. Oh my. Great googly moogly. Hey, this is an off-white. Okay, good job on choosing that. No, that's too damn bright. No, that's not what I want. Just kidding. Hydrate. Can I link you a Warframe related thing? Not in chat if you want to send me a direct message, or better yet, Sleepframe. The Discord is open to all those fun things too. But yes, send them to me in a whisper. That way too, Twitch can take away all the malicious ones. Unfortunately, we do not allow links just to be thrown into chat. Because somebody's always trying to get to sell you big time follows. Big follows. I do want it darker. I want like a this color gray. Why didn't I? Because you thought you had gray. But as you look around, you don't. I mean, you do have gray, but it's of this t-shirt over here. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're not going to cut up this shirt. We're not cutting it up. But we're gonna take a look at it to see if this is the gray that I'm looking for. Ow, I just hit you guys. Sorry, I just headbutted you and you won. You so won. Why would I'm not cutting up this shirt. So we're not cutting up this shirt. I'm not sold on it, and that would be the color that I would have gone and gotten. Not sold on it at all. But do I want it to be... Alright, so let's talk now. We're gonna... I'm sorry, but we are going inside my noggin here. So, I initially didn't want it to stand out. I didn't want it to be like, oh, tie pockets. I kind of want it to be a docile, oh, tie pockets, which means that any embellishments that I do on it, I do want to be of a docile nature too. So I will still be needing to cut out 4 of this fabric for the inside material. For the inside. So I'm still going to be cutting out 4 of these no matter what. Okay. That aside. 4 cuts of these. For the black fabric, because that's what's going to be on the outside. It's going to be on the outside of... that touches my thigh, as well as the outside that is going to be face. That way it's not like, ooh, I see that. That's distracting underneath all the other garb. So maybe then I do just leave it with this and let that sparkle in silver, because I will be having the silver charms go on top of it. It'd also be easier than to stitch over the black lines too. That's what we're gonna do. Oh my gosh, we literally just circled back. So we're gonna be going with what Past Dis originally planned out for us. Oh my gosh. LOL gamer helmet too. Okay, I will check those out. Sleep frame after stream today while I'm winding down. I'm gonna go downstairs to my big computer. We'll tackle that. I can't believe this. Okay. Okay. Let's do some cutting. We're gonna cut 4 out of this first. No, we're going to keep the hem black because we're going to be doing beading at the end, and we don't want that. Yeah. Now, this does have a grain. It has a pattern that we want to stick with. I guess if it is on the inside, nobody's going to technically see it, but we still want to make sure it's going in the right direction. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. And I think I might line up. So what's going to happen here is on this slit, this is going to be what parts... I will have edged it on both sides and like around here, and like this is where I stick my hand into, because it won't be open at the top here, it'll be sewn down to my waist. I stick my hand in here and get my items that are down in here. That's why I was also trying to make sure that this nutsack has enough room for my cell phone. Sorry, I am calling it what it is. It's just one large testicle sack. It's ridiculous. Something that I just never turned out. It's kind of, is it just as ridiculous as the like hair tie that has the little gem on it that you put on your cat's tail to cover up their butthole? Because that's pretty ridiculous. I hope nobody actually got that. Poor cats. Just trying to live their best life. Somebody's putting a little charm on their butthole. So I want to at least make the one that you could possibly see. neatly lined up. And I'm gonna, I need to get some hockey pucks to help lay down my fabric. Hold down my fabric. Hockey pucks are great. I'm surprised that more cosplayers don't use them. But I did not place that in my order. Should probably pick some up though before I start working on the large skirt. Okay, so I've got that laid out. I am going to mark it and then cut it. But we're gonna mark it. Where'd you put your... I'm gonna mark it with things that I don't know where I left them. And I definitely should probably put these away. And I realize that they go with this. So let's... Alright, where did I put those markers? When I was finished with it, where did I... Did I put them in here? Aha! Oh, Snowball, your gem is showing. I tell my cats, I go, stop it. People pay extra for that on the internet. When either Stitch or Puck walks in front of the camera and just blasts their butthole at the audience. Stop it. Not that type of you know what? I've been waiting. So a lot of I do not. We're gonna just get that up. A lot of people make their hustle on OnlyFans. Do you see how I respectively put that? I'm waiting for an anime group to be like, OnlyFans? Let's call it OnlyFans and create their own spin-off, but just be for Onis. It would be like the dead journal of a live journal. Come on. Jakoskus is like, I can get down on OnlyFans.
Darkhouse has just subscribed. Howdy Disfus logo and a chat greetings and salutations Disfus treats.
Hello to you, Jakoskus. We are we're just trying to make some progress. Why'd you have to put that out there? It's Sleep goes, hold on. Now I want OnlyFans, not OnlyFans. Who cares about like what? We're hard at work. Chakoskas, hard at work. Thank you so much for that resubby of 3 months. But just because we're working hard doesn't mean we're not playing hard too. I realized I could not see the white, so I need pink. How have you been, Jerkoskas? Enjoying the Zaramon grind? For those of you that don't know, our friend Jerkoskas is a Warframe streamer and is working on that Warframe creator grind. Sorry, my brain is trying to create sentences as well as draw a straight line. Well, it's not even a straight line. Ow! Why do I keep hitting you guys with my head? Bumptastic. I'll get used to where our second camera setup is, especially if it ends up not being my phone. It'll be a little bit more in the way. Just looking up at you guys with a little bit of disdain. 'Tis all. And I'm gonna mark on a second one, and then I guess the inside one, like we really don't. It don't matter. Don't matter. Hit MR30 today, actually. Pretty nice! Nice! That is awesome! last week we had the exciting task of doing that LR2 run through. That was dope. Now you can head blessings. I love it. Now here's my secret. Here's my secret, Tarkaskas. And I'm telling all of my community too. And you guys will be like, so that's what she does. Don't pass out your blessing at the start of stream. Do your blessing when you want to take your first break. And then you just leave your character in the relay, showing all your friends doing a dance party around you, go and take a break. Then you come on back and you're like, oh, look it. All right, so we know. That's my secret. Oh, and Crocs for the win. Sometimes if I find myself playing with the cats and I'm like, oh, it's a blessing break. It's all right. I can take an extra minute to play with the cats. It's fine. They're doing something fun. And then I come back and I see that it's been a fight and you guys are all like trying to weasel your way to the front of the camera screen. I approve. Everybody loves a good relay dance. I like to use Pluto's relay because then I can stand in front of the steps and have the whole entire back area for friends to like bust a move in. I'm looking for something in particular as I'm busting a move. I think it's gonna be here. Orcus. Yeah. Also, it's got the nice statue too. I think if you just like try to load into the most popular, it's gonna throw you what, the Lorunda relay? Meh. They don't have a cool statue there. Oh, hey, what fell? Sewing scissors. Okay. And then I don't want to cut my pattern piece, so we're gonna remove all these pins.
Dis gets to come back and already have all the blessings given out by the backup dancers.
Again, just like any real celebrity, all of my backup dancers are doing all the hard lifting, and I am just there playing with cats. What am I working on? Because look like the top down cam looks like a massive pad. It should look like a massive ball sack is what we've been calling it. These are going to be the tie pockets that go underneath my painters for our corset and Maghda. So this will be where I hide and put all of the fun items. So this is where like my pocket for my cell phone will be, but stylish pocket. It looks like a nutsack. It's 17th, 18th century. I'm not making it completely up, only like a good 60% of things. Finish a project in a day, she said. It's gonna have pockets. It has to have pockets. I know that the painters are like technically pockets themselves, but I don't want things like bumping and bouncing around inside there. So we're gonna do some nice tie pockets underneath, you know, a little extra bullshit. You guys are gonna find out that a lot of the details we do, you will not even see from the outside. Those are little added love bumps from me to the judges. Cosplay is all about trying to flex what you know. And for us, we even learned something new last week, so that worked out well. I will serge all the edges together. Even though I am not a machine, I still want to get as close to perfect as possible. So we've got this one here that's got our eye, like, pocket thing. So here, hold on. When this seam will split, you should be able to see then this perfect center run through it. That's the goal on that one. So there's one backing.
Sleep Frame just subscribed. Darkauskas gifted a tier 1 sub to Sleep
Darkauskas, thank
They
you
have given
so much
3
for
gift
gifting
subs
that
in the
stream.
channel.
Or gifting that subby. Gifting that stream. Gifting that subby to stream. Gifting that stream to subby. I do appreciate it. So our next...
Yo, Darkauskas in the house. Let's go!
I like it. I like a good walk-on beat. I like a good walk-on tune. Perfectly placed too. If you're gonna snipe the fam with a subby, play the jams. Play the jams. Now the next one for the other side is going to hit the spider webs right in the center. So let's go all the way down, hit the black widows, go all the way to the top. Perfect. I'm like sitting here just like, perfect. Basking in my own placement. I'm sorry. Oh, and I want it to go up just a little bit. Just a little bit. I wonder if I can go up just a little bit more. If you guys had watched Dress Up Darling, it's pretty on point. Pretty on point. I actually kind of want to drop down again and do I Am. F that. Nope, I don't want to do that one. I want to do this again down here. I want to match it up exactly, to be completely honest. Oh, we won't be able to get it verbatim, because I don't want to waste too much fabric.
Comfy dreamers.
Get comfy, dreamers, because we have no clue what the F we are doing, but we're having fun while we're doing it. It'll be off by just a smidgen top to bottom, but right to left, it matches up with that guy exactly. I didn't want to have to lose another 6-inch. No, that didn't make sense. That didn't make sense! No. Pump it up. Pump it up because you came to get it. No, we won't do that, because how many, we got 30 seconds before we get slammed? Oh, man. Now we are gonna keep... So these are the only two that need to be nice. The other two, which are gonna be the inside, which will be on this side, you won't see it. Doesn't even matter. Not a sub, just a stream dedicated to me. Just a stream dedicated to me. Yeah, I mean, the whole DMCA thing, it's I get it, but at the same point, like, yeah. I'm just trying to use your tunes to motivate my ear holes. Also, this Friday, we are going to have our first YouTube stream. No, I am not switching from Twitch to YouTube. However, it can't hurt to give it a shot over there. So once a month, I am going to try to do a YouTube stream. We're going to just start it real small and simple. That's the goal. So hoping nothing goes wrong. And then this Friday, it'll be crafting. So just know that. It'll be a crafting stream. I don't know anything other than I want to try to do a YouTube crafting stream this Friday. That's it. That's all I got. Maybe we'll find some friends that didn't know we Twitch stream that'll want to come over there, but with the network, I've got to continue to network and resource, and I think that it might behoove us to try once a month over on YouTube. Yeah, and maybe too that'll be the incentive that I need to get back into the video editing after I pushed out all of those videos from Streamtober the other month. I was just like, I hit a lull. So I'm hoping it'll spark some new rekindled interest over there. Hedging your bets is probably a good idea given the state of the social media. Well, and you guys know I love my website. If I could make it so that my website supported everything that I wanted to do, then that would but there's no way to network and live stream from. So again, it's like you need the social media. But with the updates that Twitch has been announcing and then the updates that YouTube's been doing, I would be silly to not think like, okay, maybe I should consider how my content is looking and coming out over on that platform. So it's just, we're not going anywhere. I'm still keeping my same schedule over here. But we're going to try to add a day. Inadvertently too, your live videos from YouTube automatically will get posted up to YouTube afterwards. I'm like, yay, live streams, free content over there, right? Spreading out that hustle. I've got a lot, my mother. I'm not gonna lie, my mom. She's definitely going to be watching the YouTube videos. So, that'll be something exciting for her. She doesn't watch the Twitch because it's not easy for her to access. So, I do think that we'll be able to make some different friends. I do know that we have some friends that are completely against YouTube and may not join us. I completely understand that. I like this platform as well. The more I can live stream Magda, though, I think the more I'm going to get done of her. I've just been extremely tired lately. Yes, I am taking my vitamin D and my B12s, but oh man. Is the battle ready? Ooh, just a couple seconds left. Let me get this cut out. Yay! You know what? Now I've got a full sack. Easier on the schedule when you can watch a VOD instead of live because people work. I get it. Well, and all of our Twitch archives do get sent over to YouTube no matter what. So if you do miss a VOD by the end of the week, all they're up there. So I think I've only got 2 that need to be dropped from last week's video up on YouTube. So I do try to keep them updated. Getting on someone's recommended feed also helps. Spread the channels. Ooh. I know, kind of like hosting, and I know that their raid policies are different too, and you have to be monetized. So this hopefully will assist us with maybe gaining a couple subscribers too. If you guys want to check out my alternative social media platforms, they can be found at that link there. I didn't hear the context, but I just sat back down and saw the huge jazz hands. Because 1 sack plus another sack Novi equals a full sack. Alright, let's head over to our Stream Raiders battle. With 2 skulls, let's see, 113 allies. Let's give ranged a boost. And we'll dive in. Huzzah. 2. I need 2 more, but I don't... Doesn't matter what direction orientation these 2 are in. So all this wadded up on my lap. Let's neatly put you guys into a safe location off to the side. I think for this one we'll just fold it in half. Since I already said it really doesn't matter. And if I make sure these are off-center, would I be happier? Probably. Oh man. $15 gonna gold go to. 15 gold going to Bula for 15 kills and 1 assist. We're gonna then randomly grant 10 gold to Cloaked as well as Full Metal, and then Sleep Frame. Enjoy that scroll. Moving right along, we can work our way to this gold chest, and then if we're lucky, hit up that extra tokens. 3. A silver chest. Silver chest. Oh, dope. I can lay down a second rogue. Nice. I don't see any attunement. Yeah, it does not matter where you place your units. Even though we've got these water crystals here, none of these units have a crystal or anything by them. So, let's try to band together, friends. And I'm gonna head over to my quest page with haste. Gonna pick up the row. 1 more werebeast, we'll be able to tackle that. Get 5. We'll get there. I'm working on this as well. That 1,000 gold will be nice. Store. I claimed them already. Let's hit up scrolls. We got an hour still left on the scrolls. Yeah. We'll get there. Looks like that flag bearer will hit 30 before the others. Alright, I'm gonna go back and scroll on in so we can see the units being placed on the battlefield in the corner of our... And let's see, maybe this is what happens. Oh no, okay. I didn't know if when it froze the first time, if it was because of me having switched scenes on us. But no, looks like that's not the case. I have an issue, so I am, even though these ones will not matter, I am centering it. Oh gosh, I've got an issue. I know. But if it looks good now, then I won't have to worry about it later. So I've centered it with the Black Widows that are on this. So I'll drop it down and do the same thing. Ooh. Taking into consideration the last one. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. As long as it's on the same ring. It doesn't have to be the exact same placement. I'm good with that. Got a magnet on my tub or little container there that catches all of my pins. Again, just tracing out. When it goes to cutting the black, we should be able to cut all 4 of them at the same time. Throw in a bunch of pins and cut away because there's not going to be a pattern. What are you guys getting yourselves up to this Monday? Anything exciting? Ooh, Disfusional or chat. Have you ever checked out Ask Morticians on YouTube? Yes. Yes. I think that gentleman is hilarious. The one that started it all, that did like the Wired interview. I follow him on Twitter too. Actually bought the Stream Raiders Battle Pass for this event since I got high enough to get the... Ooh. I think that's nice that you can buy the Battle Pass at any time during the event and like collect all of the background stuff. Hey Jobalai, welcome on in. How's it going? Happy Monday! Monday, fun day. Morning, Thomas. Thomas, when you arrive, it's my reminder that, hey, Dis, you forgot to take a break, didn't you? Thomas, I hope you had a wonderfully relaxing weekend. And I'm not gonna lie, when it was you and I believe Joe Monkey too. I painted my toenails the other day and thought of both of your guys' children because I believe both of you had shown me photos of your nails being painted in like a really nice manner. And I thought to myself, as I was painting my toenails and painting half of my feet at the same time, I was like, I wonder if Thomas or Joe will let me borrow one of their children to paint my nails. Not me having nails painted. Oh, then it was Joe Monkey. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. For some reason, I thought you had mentioned dabbling in it too. I was like, dang, I need help. I need help. Oops. I need more help than if I keep putting that all over the table too. Child labor is fine. My mother, when I was older, and she told me, stand in line, I need to go back and get something. I was like, aha! This is why you had two of us, because when we're both here, one can stand in line and one can go in the runner to get things for you. I was like, I see. I think it was like back in 2010, and it was like we were shopping for the holidays or something. She's like, I need to go back, stand in line. It's a long line. Go stand in line now. What do you mean go stand in line now? Go stand in line while I go and get what we need. Well, hold on. Isn't that counterintuitive? I don't think you're supposed to do that. It's fine. Yes, my mother was that one. So you literally brought me to the grocery store to stand in line for you? Yes. Yes. Smart lady. Smart lady. She got better things to do. What do you think I spent so long birthing you? Stand in line for me, child. Okay. But I'm not gonna argue with my mom. I learned that one real quick. Even when you're right, there is no arguing with my mother. Even when I was right, I was wrong. Oh, I love her. Speaking, next time I go to, well, when I plan this next IKEA trip to pick up that fabric organizer shenanigans thing, so it stops being a mound underneath my table. I need to see what Mama Dis is up to. She literally lives like around the corner from IKEA. Not around the corner, but like real quick drive. Hop, skip, and a like literal jump. I've done that with my kids. Well, I was like, yeah, isn't That's like part of the perk of having them. Feed them and they stand in line for you. Well, and I'm certain, again, I don't have any of my own. However, I am certain that times definitely have gotten a little easier with being able to, here, play on my cell phone as you stand in line. I will be right back to go and get something. Like, oh yeah, I believe. I'm talking like back in the day where you just stared at your shoelaces as a child. Just happy that the lady behind you yelling at her children is not your mom yelling at you. Or, better yet, you'd be like, man, if that was my mom yelling at me, she would have so been meaner, or like, wouldn't have been that mean, or wouldn't have had candy in the cart as she's yelling at us. Oh, the 90s. I guess it started in the 80s. Dang. There we go. And it inside. Oh, I didn't cut it all the way out. Well, that sounds about right. I just want to get this big sheet off of here. So let's free the pockets. Not to be confused with a... Never mind. Not going there. Alright. I wanted to get those. That way I can fold this up. Less to work with around and bunch up in the way. Where does it fold though, actually? Right there it is. Where's the manufactured seam? Or fold. There. Yeah. Fold it one more time. Oops. And then drape it. So these are going to be 2 more of the lining. Really wanted to reach R22 in streamers before the season ended, so I get the Orc Slayer skin! Oh! Now, we will be Sleep Flame, so we'll play Stream Raiders all of today. How many more days do we have in this? 1 day, 1 hour! Oh. 1 day, 1 hour. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go as far as we can. We're gonna want to at least finish up this battle. Oh. You're 2 ranks away. All right, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. We will, just carefully following those pink lines I drew. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I just find myself needing to not be distracted by you wholesome individuals while I do something like cut along a line. Some days my multitasking is a lot better than others. Ooh. Oh, no, that was just garbage on the backside. It's fine. Just throw that on the floor too. So here's one then. If this is going to be...
Pale hydrate times 18, I think.
I've been sipping. We're almost empty. I told myself, oh, we're almost empty. Well, it looks like today's stream's gonna go a little longer. That's okay. You guys fine with it, I'm certain. Yeah, that's gonna go together, and then these ones are gonna go together. Oh my gosh, Diff! How do you line things up so wholesomely? Do you see that? Oh! Oh, and I still have to cut off this part here. I was just like, look at how nice everything's gonna... I have a Shokugeki no Soma moment when it comes to fabrics and art items. It's just careful. I'm gonna turn into an anime episode that you guys are gonna have to put headphones on for. Turn into a Shokugeki no Soma episode. So these will go here. This one will go here. Here's a piece of thread there. That's fine. Sleep was like, oh my. Is that the same words you said too during that Shokugeki no Soma? Alright, I'm trying to figure out with what you guys can see where I should be storing, and like this side is where I should be keeping all of my, that way I've got more working space here for you. Alright, I'll get the hang of this. I'll get the hang of it. This overhead cam while we're working. Oh, it's a little bit of a weird angle. It's better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. Alright, now that I've effed with that enough, we've got these lines here. I wanted to make sure that I put almost like a registration mark for where the center of this goes, as well as a mark for where our lines are gonna stop. So let's take this. And again, the marker that I'm using is water soluble. This is what is going to be cut open. This past weekend was one of the biggest, I guess. Well, no, because Youmacon is massive. One of the bigger comic conventions that happens in Michigan happened this weekend. And I didn't go. It's, remember how last year I asked you guys to recommend or send in the recommendation for me for one of their cosplay guests? We didn't hear back from them. And I got to thinking, that the money that I would have spent attending that convention, not guesting at it, but like attending at it, I would much more enjoy saving and spending at TwitchCon. So I, too, am, yeah, just kind of excited and bummed all at the same time. I was like, I'm not going to Motor City Comic Con, but at the same time I was like, it's alright, we're gonna save the money for TwitchCon. And I was like, it happens in October. But then I got to try to use Facebook. Every single time I visit Facebook, I feel like I am falling even more behind in my understanding of how it runs. Trying to find out how their cosplay contest won, who competed. I loved seeing, because there'll be different cosplayers and different costumes, because some of the cosplayers will have worn the same thing to Astronomicon, you know? I like to then snoop. Did those same people that competed and possibly even won at Astronomicon, like, decide to compete there and try to win twice? Like, Big Sis Dis is always watching. The Jamonkey, it's a little malicious. But what I did see is that there is a Peacemaker panel. I think it was on Sunday of the convention, and my buddy Dan, who was the Captain America that you might have seen in some of our photos from Astronomicon, they ended up doing an impromptu, like, massive Peacemaker dance in front of the panel, and I was like, oh my gosh, dude, that's so cool. I did not see the show. That's what my friend was saying too. He's like, it's a really good show, and I was like, really? He's like, yeah. I was like, ah. Alright, so we've made our cut marks. I've put both of the insides together. That way I know which one goes with which. Now it is time to do the outside pieces. It's going to be easier. I say that, and then I realize I need to cut 2 of this. I imagine this is just going to shit everywhere. Oh, it's tulle. It should be fine then. It's tulle. Famous last words of everyone. Yeah, okay, so we'll keep... I like one line you can almost feel the string, and then the other side you can't. I like the side that you can feel the string on. But I'm not sure if, like, that's the knot side that I'm supposed to be looking. Like, don't look at that side, look at this side. It's my first time working with this weird stuff. Let's do it anyway. Yeah. Because we're gonna pick some of these lines and run right over top of them with a sewing machine. And the intro song dance is amazing. I hated it at first, but then, okay, I thought the same thing. So I've seen multiple friends do the Peacemaker dance now, and I didn't find it enjoyable until my buddy Dan did it, and I was like, wow, this seems like very annoying, like Macarena style annoying. But after like my 3rd time of seeing somebody do the Peacemaker dance, I was like, okay, I can see how this is gonna like take hold like the Soldier Boy did. That is exactly. I was just like, oh my goodness, why is this so blessed annoying? Alright, I get it. You guys did a good one, Avi. That's why you guys make the big bucks and I just sit here making costumes. You! No, Vibear, don't even, because the only reason I made my first friend in college was because, I could do the Soldier Boy. And then, you guys want... So, are you guys ready for too much information? Alright, so I was in a sorority. There's your too much information. End of story. No, if any of you guys have an idea of what weird college kids go through to like rush sororities and fraternities, here's my story. So I didn't want to do any of that extra bullshit. So I thought to myself, we're not gonna rush when everybody else rushes because I ain't got time for that. So the upperclassmen, if you are not a freshman, can rush in the winter, and it's like a week long, you're too lazy, you got things to do type of thing, but like, you want to be in a sorority. I did philanthropic, like I was a philanthropy chair. But what you do before you like select the house that you want to, you know, have to pay absorbent amount of money to every single quarter. I had a bunch of friends too, but I know the comedy in it, and so like I like to lead into it. You know, to pay for friendship every couple of months. Which is probably why I just had so many female friends in college. She paid for those friendships. Anywho, you go around to every single sorority house, kind of like if you were shopping for a car. You know, you go around, you test drive a couple of vehicles out. You go, and the college I went to called it tease, because you kind of like tease all the other cranked out. And so what happened was, I'm so dating the time of when I went to school by saying this. Soldier Boy was still a thing when I was an upperclassman in college. And one of the sorority houses, who was like full of the very, back in the early 2000s, the very slew fraternity or sorority house, where they were very promiscuous. That's what they were known for. Again, every decade it changes. But they were the cool girls, like the girls that always got all the attractive boys and whatnot. Needless to say, not the house I ended up picking. However, the story is gonna get, again, I warned you guys about the too much information clause. So I go up to, you know, they take our group around, and like in your group, like almost like a field trip, you go and you visit all these houses. And so we went to this one house, and all of the different sorority girls' rooms, some rooms have just, you know, 2 people in it, some rooms have like 4 people in it. They have these different like meet and greet activities, story times, just fun things to get to know that sorority and the girls that fester inside of it. And so we go up, and I remember going up the steps and sitting down, and the girl across from me, who 2 years later would inadvertently be the one that my now ex, obviously, but significant other in college would have cheated on me with for multiple months. But again, it's either all funny or none of it's funny at this point. In the moment, it wasn't funny. 20 years later, it's hilarious. Anywho, because like I say, I definitely upgraded. Anywho, they had me, can you teach us the Soldier Boy? And in my mind, I looked to her and go, aren't you guys on the dance team? But because of the club scene that I came from and was a part of, they were some, very much so, some country girls just not sure how to Yule. They just weren't sure how to crank that Soldier Boy, and so how was it? I don't know. I spent the whole time upstairs teaching the girls the Soldier Boy, so that happened. I'm cutting around my pattern here because with this tool, I have a feeling it's going to wiggle around a bit, and I don't want that to be an issue with my pattern being short on one side versus the other. I'm actually even going to leave the selvage at the top. No, I should cut that off. That's just going to be an eyesore. Oh, it was... I feel that instead of a thesis paper, everybody who graduates college needs to write a memoir of their time and experience there. And then they just need to be historically saved by the college and or university for the years to come. Tips of like, how did you survive? Psychology 101. Which of the professors, because our psychology professors were husband and wives, and like if you were having a hard time with how the husband was teaching, then the wife's instruction, which is how it happened for me, you're gonna fully, you know, like, is gonna be your learning style. And so like it was just interesting. Yeah, that's just that's the soldier boy. That is how I made friends in college. I laugh because it's so true. It's so true. That, and I loved tweet. Oops. There goes my college chestnut locked in a time capsule. Exactly. So like for our like 25-year college reunion, if you go, you get like your journal back of like here's your you know 225-page whatever have it paperback. Are you happy with the outcome? I just think that would be a cringe. The cringe capsule. No. They would have to only paper. Only paper documents go into the cringe capsule. They could just. Oh man. Oh man, Deeks. Tutu, the cringe capsule. I like it. Too funny. Oh, I like it. I like the cringe capsule. Alright, and then we're gonna need 4. Yeah, 4 of the black too. Oh man. I hear you, stream raiders. Oh, it is time for battle. Okay. 136 allies on the field. Reaper, Dissy, how are you, cutie patootie? We're doing good. We were just talking about how instead of writing a thesis paper for when you graduate college, you need to write a memoir of your 4, 5, 10 years at university or college, and then it's gonna, just the paper document goes into what we've labeled the cringe capsule. So at your 25 college year reunion, everybody gets their paper documents back, and you get just to read how big of a tool or an asshole you were back in college. You get to read about how much you didn't know back in the day. Alright, my friends, 136 allies on the field for a 3-skull battle royale. Ooh, look at that. That is cool. What is it? An earth vampire. The earth vampires look like gargoyles. I really like it. I like its non-humanoid state. Alright, anywho, distracted by that. For 3 skulls, I'm gonna make everybody hella fast. Go team, go. But Reaper, how are you doing, my dear? Solid plan. I thought so. Just kind of like my version of Hooters is gonna be labeled Peckers and Donkers, an American restaurant. And instead of an owl, our mascot will be a woodpecker. Avi. Avi. Our menu will consist of meatballs, Italian or Swedish. We don't judge here, however you like your balls. We would have like a sausage fest. My team of select employees would also debone chicken, just like they do at Hooters too, but obviously instead of it being women in their Titan uniforms, it would be gentlemen. And I would like to, again, we're in a completely different universe. Based off of what the female attire is, instead of the orange tight shorts, I want like short pleather shorts. And instead of t-shirts, because we still got to cover those nips, it's a family restaurant, we have little leather vests that, and then, again, because I completely understand that not everybody wants to do their hair some days, so we'd have little leather hats as well. I'm just saying, for all of your bachelor and bachelorette needs. How are you? I'm doing well, Reaper. How are you? First day back at uni, actually. Oh, that's exciting. Start your memoir now. Start your cringe journal now. I love your captain. She ran first into battle, took down the enemy, and died honorably. Huzzah! For the power of Grayskull! 25 gold though for 29 kills, boy, and 2 assists. Alright, rightfully deserved with that battle. Rancidius Gaming full medal as Thomas. Please enjoy your scroll rewards. She's like, charge! Speaking of charged, let's I'm gonna give a little bonus boost area over there. Let's try to keep everybody together. I'll let you go wherever you want over here. I mean, I guess you can place your unit. You can place your unit wherever the hell you want. But let's try to get all of our friends. Quests? Did I do any of them? No. No. Hey, but I need the buffering. Need that buffering. She was on it. She had the booster on. That's what it did. Ooh, black fabric really washes everything out, huh? I like it. Speaking of like it, because there is no pattern to this one, I can be a little bit more rough about where this sits, but not so rough that like it can't fit on there. That would, yeah, you're gonna have to iron it out though, Dis. Yeah, you'll be fine. Do it that way, because then you can also, okay. I just had to talk myself into something. We're fine. It's all good. I don't want to waste. Waste not, want not, my friends. And a part of working with fabric is that there's a lot of waste with sewing. A lot of waste. It's inevitable. Like, there's nothing I can do with this remnants here. Nothing I can do with it. Just so much waste. Gentlemen with chickens on their head. Sausage fest. No. I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. Could you imagine all of all the parties? We would have parties for when you guys, we'd have bachelorette parties. We'd even have divorce parties. Could you imagine? My mother would have loved to be like, yeah, let's throw a party. Just saying. I don't think I think this fabric's gonna be a little too thick for me to, run like I want it to with it. Alright, I guess we're gonna just... Imaginary hockey pucks. Go! Stuffing. If it wasn't so heavy. So, I have thought of that. I have thought of that. But when you shred things, especially for, like, the tail area that I'm going to need to stuff, depending on the fabric, it weights down a lot more so than, like, a stuffing. Now, for cat toys and things like that, that works. But if I don't have a place to already put it... So just trying to carefully trace out this pattern onto the black. I've got the manufactured, like, ironed edge here that I'm trying to work around. I'll have to iron it back out, but I obviously didn't before I started tracing the pattern down. A normal person might. There. I wonder, can I now do it if I just pin this? Maybe just pin it in the middle. Okay. I didn't want to... When I was trying to put some of the pins around the edge, it was just contorting the fabric a little too much. Like buckling it Didn't want that. Because there is no pattern to this and there's just a grain to the fabric, I can flip my pattern upside down to use some of the negative space. So that's what we'll do here. Then we'll wiggle it in as best as possible. There we go. Can make cat toys / playthings for the cats? Yeah. But eventually, the Lowe's 5-gallon bucket will get full. Shimon! Did I? I did, okay. Alright, and these should be the last pieces that we need cut out. Oop, I don't think that actually went through both layers. Just one. Alright, I'm gonna be careful because there's a whole lot of fabric that was sitting on my lap. Skizza! Layer the epoxy and press for knife handle blades. Ooh! Ooh! I like that funky idea. Ooh! Use some long scissor cuts. There we go. Okay, now that I've freed you. To trim of the pockets, to cut my ties. So the reason that they're called tie pockets is because you would literally tie them around your waist. I'm not going to be tying these pockets at my waist. I am going to be tying the painters, which these will be attached to. Interesting. I wonder if I can create two. Ooh. I'm just throwing all of my scraps on the floor. Ah, and the suiting is gonna need me to serge it sooner than later. Stupid fabric. Just gonna shit everywhere on me. Yes, yes you are. Who needs breaks today? Breaks are for the weak. I'll take one break in 10 minutes. I'll take one break whenever I get this cut out. That's actually a better. Which might be in 10 minutes. That's my... So, with sewing, I might need to set a timer. Because I've realized, too, that I haven't taken any progress photos since we've started.
Don't you still have like 16 hydrates left?
Oh my gosh, probably. Now 14. On the floor. Alright, so we got these now. I got these. Oh, first things first. Let's pin our pieces. Our insides can just stay as they are. I feel, okay, so, like this, we've all watched those, the shows that have just somebody working with no head. That's how we're gonna do all of our streams from now on. I'm not going to exist anymore. You'll never see my head now for the rest of our existence together. I solely am going to go as Headless Girl. You're cool with that, right? Doubt you guys would be okay with that. Alright, so that's the back. Let's make our fronts. Just gonna be peeling these off of each other. Placing one here. And placing one over here. Now I'm gonna take these butts and I'm going to give them a body. You a body. Righteous. So question. Could you go the whole stream like that? Could be a new channel points option. Torso stream! It got very SpongeBob real fast. Doulahan Disart when? Ooh, Doulahan Disart. I still need to. I know that you guys don't care as much as it has like been weighing on me. Our emotes. Every single day I get disappointed with myself with how I have not finished some of our emotes. So like, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. At the same time too, I'm on it. What is this? What's this? Oh. I'm trying to think of something. I'm trying to. Okay, so I realized that cosplay isn't going to like. Eventually, I will age out of this. I know. And so I'm trying to tie in my traditional art. And so what I want to do is for my next guest appearance, which is going to be at the end of June, I want to have traditional art to sell at my booth as well, but something small. And that's why I've kind of been picking your guys' mind in regards to the bookmark idea. Because I think that being able to create small mini prints and then them also be in bookmark form, you guys could either display them or people could use them as bookmarks. Lo and behold, use a bookmark as a bookmark. I'm pinning down the project where the spiders are because they've got the most amount of fabric, so that the tool doesn't move. But yeah, so I figured I'll start there by doing block prints. and then being able to like print the design. I would still keep them in a traditional art style, so they would all be numbered, signed, and titled like an actual wall print would be, like an actual print. They would just be in a smaller bookmark style, which also make them more affordable, easier to ship to, if and when we do giveaways, because you guys do know that I love y'all, and whatever I do booth-wise, you guys are my guinea pigs that I like to trial things out on first. So like if we have if you see me randomly on a Saturday, and we're just carving into our hands, unintentional, because, you know, oh, hold up. Did I just pin this upside down? Just trying to figure out which side of the fabric's the right side and which side's the wrong side. I think it's this way. Because this one gives me... F it. I'm just gonna pin this stupid down. I still do some costumes with my kids. They're in their early 20s. No, I completely, yeah. But there'll be a time when they'll be like, hey, Dis, you know what? Eventually I will make a Madame Mim. Marvelous Madame Mim from Sword in the Stone, but I want to wait a little bit. I want to make sure that like I've got some adequate wrinkles coming in the appropriate places before I start aging, you know, my cosplays with me. But I've been following the cosplay wave, just riding the train, you know, or riding the surfboard. I don't know what will become popular, what will not. You know, conventions might in a couple years from now just decide to be completely done with cosplay. And no contest, no, you know, and they go to a different avenue. Will I be able to keep up with times? So as an artist, continuing to pay attention to trends, to social media, and staying with times is something that, so I'm just trying to make sure that my resume, which I have actually uploaded to my website. I got tired of people thinking that I was not capable. I got tired of it. So we're gonna keep it going, keep adding to the resume, keep improving on our own skills, and keep diversifying our love for fandom. It's not that we want to veer away from, you know, our nerdy topics and materials. We just gotta figure out a way to merge them all into one. Sorry for... Oh, what the hell did I just sign up for being a guinea pig for? Ooh, my guinea pig. My guinea pigs for bookmarks. You guys will probably get the first bookmarking giveaway fashion, and then you guys will have to tell me. Constructive criticism. Yay, nay, no way. I feel like this is really washed out too all of a sudden. Let's fix that. I'm sorry for being out of bounds, but I placed a barbarian. Oh, you are fine. And unless we're doing like dungeons or verses, I'm real lax on the placements. Real lax on the placements. It more or less comes down to just wanting to make sure that everybody's like buffs and bonuses kind of reach each other. So that's all. We're gonna edit the filters here. There we go. What if I just got rid of that? No, that makes it really weird. just drop the gamma a bit. And then brought the saturation down? No. That's how... That's not too bad. It's very washed out. I'll leave my hand here for, Is that any better? I think that is actually better. It's a little better. Okay. Didn't come across as someone... Always. Always. Alright. These are pinned. I need to stitch around them. Stitch onto them. Oh. No, that'd look horrible. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just leave it as is. Because I know I'm going to be spending a little bit of time on the front ones, I'm just going to pin them to the sides that they need to go. That way I don't bump them, they don't get extra dragged across or fray for strange purposes. Because I have a feeling that there. When in doubt, let's take some photos, some progress photos that we forgot about. Fudge, I thought of you. In my IKEA shopping cart, there's an extra stool. Dis, where do you put all these photos that you take? Well, if you've checked out the category, like playlists as I call them, I create little cover art for them. For YouTube and the such. I think this has me on ignore. Ignore? Joe, what do you mean ignore? Just, did you ever been to Oval Beach in Sagatuck? I've been to Sagatuck. I have a friend. So there is the large riverboat, like that water wheel riverboat. My friend, her family used to own that. They literally just sold it off. Like that was her family's business, is that red Sagatuck water wheel. We actually went there for her wedding shower. That was also the same dress that I ended up breathing and busting the seams out of, but yeah, that was a fun wedding. Thinking about taking the fam up there at the end of the month for a couple days. It's great. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Very nice. It's been careful on the weather. My mother-in-law was up in I don't know where she was at. She was at the yacht somewhere. She was in her yacht somewhere. And she was saying that it's cold. Coldish. So. But I like Sagatuck. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm not trying to ignore you guys. Just trying to cut things, and then when I glance up at the chat, sometimes you guys have booped on, moved along. Move along. Who did that? To get a hard hat, ended up with a broken arm and ribs. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm careful with what I do. I'm careful with what I do. But yeah, no, her family like owned, built the Sagatuck wheel and whatnot, that water wheel boat ride thing. I got a pen. It even has a little thingy that on the other end can work your cell phone. It's a fancy pen. My daughter asked me to check out their website, and I was like, hold up, I know somebody in Michigan. Yeah. I like it. If you're looking for a relaxing, yes, it is a tourist location, but it's not like a Niagara Falls tourist location. People just go, oh my goodness, I can't wait to go to Michigan. Give me 1 second. I don't know what that was. I need to go downstairs because whatever that was didn't. Impromptu break time. Impromptu break time. I will. I'm back. Hoo-wee. Oh no, it is time. As I ran away, did it click open? Where did I put my cell phone back? Just go over there in the corner. Ah! Mother Nature. Get your stupid woodpeckers off the side of my damn house. Woodpecker got me. You got me, asshole. Welcome to Michigan. Alright, my friends, we've got a plethora, 139 allies on the field. Let's drop into this. I'm going to do a melee boost. We're going to do it right over here. Yeah, it got me. It sounded like, I know that the neighbor's been having work done, people have been getting things done, and like trees are... So I was like, oh, please don't be something stupid. And then I was like, woodpecker. I was like, alright, I can deal with the woodpecker. I mean, it's stupid, but I can deal with the woodpecker. Does dislike MCR, and has she heard the new song? MCR. My Chemical Romance. I was like, I don't think that's Machine Gun Kelly. I have not heard the new My Chemical Romance song. I've actually been bummed because I missed Tech Nine's concert in Detroit on Saturday. Friday night? No, Saturday night. No, it's fine. So the only AC that's on right now is the AC that's up here in my studio, and I've got it set to 73. I just don't want to get stuffy in here. It doesn't need to be cool. It just needs to not be stuffy. And I know even nicer once these boxes get turned off, and we'll only use one for photo purposes, and I'll completely fold down and break down the other one. We'll pull the ring light up here too. Sleep Frame, 56 kills. Dang, I would say there better be gold for you. There better be gold. All right, Sleep, where are you? SL. And then we're going to randomly grant to Malia, Nova, Bear, and Fudge the remaining rewards from that chest. Moving right along, we got a 4-skull battle right before we get to a legendary chest. It's gold. I'm gonna lay down. Oh, hold up. All right, let's take a gander here. Deals 100% increased damage to ice. These are water crystals. So suck it. Get all those bonuses from the water crystals because you're gonna be dealing increased damage to fire. So what we want to do is I'm gonna put a unit down here because there's a little area here that has got it. This area here. And literally just outside of the bounds of where you guys clicked in at. And then this area here has got some too. You want to place in those zones to try to get the blessings. You want the attunement of water. The water attunement will deal you an increased 100% damage to all the fire attuned units. These are fire attunements. Anybody that gets hit with a fire attunement, if you have water attuned, you will do a 100% increased damage. That's pretty dope. Quizushi! Hello, my friend! How have you been? Quizushi. Thank you so much for that resubby. When I went down to go check on Mr. Woodpecker, I went and got some more beverage. I'm trying to like find a place to, but I've got like mugs. One is for the hot stuff and one's for the cold. Because I put coffee in that once and then it smelled like coffee for a week and I couldn't take that one any longer. Some people have to be reminded to bring down their bowls and cups. Mine are large mugs. Oh, we marked it here. We're gonna do this one next. Quizushi, how have you been? I feel like it's been a boop. It's been a boop. Hope life has been delightfully busy. We don't want a rude busy. Like, we get it. Life's busy, but don't need to be rude about it. Gosh, world. And I am going to mark these off now, hoping that they'll stay. I won't have to worry about this later. marking off on the backside where she's gonna get cut. I'm gonna cut a pocket. Oh, it sounds vicious when you've got friends that go by the nickname a pocket. I didn't mean it that way. Meant toward my pies. Meant toward my ties. Oh, and this one's a little bit on. There we go. Push it over. No. And we will remove you. Getting in my way. I'm gonna flip back over and then repin that spider. And before we take to that, I want to... Oh, my mess! Just put a lid on it! Okay. Do I have... I mean, I know I have them. Where are they? That's not it. So I only have silver and golds. You didn't pick up any embroidery floss in black? Well, you are fired, Dis. Okay. Because I thought that would be cute then. But if that's not the case, that's not the case. We can't do it. We're just going to use a regular. That's fine. Can't do something that you don't have supplies for. Next, I am going to... Oh, I should put that line on the front side, too. Dang. Alright, I guess we're going to do it on the front as well. Ah. I don't want to... So since I'm going to be cutting it, I... Oh, that's a big-ass bug! Where did you come from? It's a stink bug the size of a quarter. I don't... It's on my light box. Oh, it's massive. It is freaking massive. Oh, it's flying! I don't... How do you... I don't do well with bugs, guys. I really don't. 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 Now that I've got a pet stink bug, what do I do with it? He's big! Put the lid on it? Right? If I just put the lid on it, will it go to sleep? Out the window. Fudge says out the window. Going out the window! I gotta go down the basement though! Fudge says out the window! I don't know where the window... window! It's out the window. I mean, I had to open up a door, but same thing. Now I'm just pushing all of my crumbs back in. Crisis averted. He was big too, and then he just kept flying around. Oh, oh. Just didn't want to fly in the stink bug. I didn't want it to go stinky. I didn't want to do stinky stuff. Find out why they call them stink bugs. I didn't want to. I didn't want to, Sleep Frame. Well, he was probably in the wild before he decided to be in my home. Just stink bug wanted to get his craft on. That's a nature stream. Nice. I'm like, oh, let me turn a fan on. I'm hot and bothered right now. My cheeks immediately get red. I'm like the color of my shirt. Bugs. Who knew that'll do it? Oh. It's also how you know, too, we've moved. I call it the country. Normal people might not, but I say we moved to the country. So many more bugs, spiders. Ugh. Next there's gonna be like a nematode or something. I'll go outside and start screaming for nematodes. See what happens. Oh! Before I was so rudely interrupted, I was going to be doing the seam line on the front. That way I know where not to cross my stitches over. That's all. You know what? Who needs to work out when you can just go and craft and get your heart rate elevated just by seeing bugs? If the bugs are doing their own thing, but like he was in my space, literally and figuratively. So, thoughts. What are your guys' thoughts on the second cam that we have going on? Like it? Don't care? Should we keep it? I'll make sure it's charged all the time. It's good? Awesome. Okay then. Huge thank you to Jeff for the recommendation of the website that we're using. I want to do a weird knit for this one. But all these are just way too weird. Alright, when in doubt, we'll just do the normal one. But we'll make the stitch length a little bit smaller than what it normally is. And the only thing that I can't do my Crocs with, or can't wear my Crocs for, is sewing. I realized I need to do a perimeter stitch on this thing first. Let's just do a regular. And a half inch, so we will keep it at the edge here. So I'm just tacking down this tool so that when I go back into it, I'm not going to be bunching or pulling the fabric. I want it to lay as flat as possible. As flat as Shell Chair's chest. You're an overload, fam. You understood that one. That one was a funny one. You know it. actually come up in this. Yep, it does look like I should have done the bottom across and then waited. That's alright. I'll just pull it out quickly and means flat. Plane. Well, I'm not like wood planing it. I'm just as I was sewing this down, I did notice that it was, see, it's not laying flat. Oh, you can't see it, but it doesn't lay flat right there. So I need to unstitch all the way to halfway here. And then get the other side to meet. I think eventually we'll get to a point where I can just pull this, right? No. Not at that point yet. Just removing some of these, pretending they never happened, and then that should be able to lay down. Yeah, there we go. Much better. And I think what I did was I just ended up pulling on the tulle fabric a little bit. My mistake. To try to counteract that this go around, I'm going to put a couple more pins in more of a thoughtful placement instead of just trying to hold down the spiders. No one cares about the spiders. You know what? I think I'm gonna all the way out to here. I don't like how this came to be. So let's just remove the whole entire top. We don't want any... It's gotta be perfect. Not even give excuses. I will remove these stitches as many times as I need to. Have the whole entire front piece. We'll cut that. And then, how's she laying now? Alright, that's a lot more doable. Put that there. And here. Here, oops. Here. Here. Alright. Let's just come down from this side then. I'm gonna sew right over my pins. Battle in 15. Cortez!
Cortez69x just subscribed.
Cortez69, thank you so much for that subby. How is your Monday going? What else do we have? Tulle and wood. Again, just carefully, I'm lifting my presser foot up every now and then just to make sure that the fabric is not gathering or laying weird underneath it. lock in those stitches. And then did I put the tiny one? No, I didn't. I was like, tiny scissors were floating around here somewhere. I do have my trash off to the side, collecting all these little strings. Let's put them where they belong. Now I should be able to remove all these pins. Righteous. Now let's sew down this. Now where did that hit? Here's the moment of truth. Where did that hit? Okay, literally off to the side. Just like it was supposed to. Who'd have thunk that'd actually do what it's supposed to? Ha! Huh. Let's do it again then. I've got some string to snip in the center here. Should be 2 strands on the front, 2 strands on the back. Yo. We'll just try to keep the fabric tidy. I will be hitting it and serging around all of the edges in a minute, but first things first, I am going to weave over a bunch of the spider lines here to hold down the fabric. And I'm just following a path. So what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to cover a certain area. Yeah, we're gonna go this. We're gonna go up. That way this lace won't be pulled up, or this tool won't be like moved or shift or have like slouchy areas. Like that perfect draping. Tack it down, cut back stitch, pull that needle up. If I start on one side and go to another like end point, it'll be easy to cut my extra threads off. So what I've done is I've come up through this side, did a little dance, and came through onto the other. Yeah, and then we'll pick another piece. Since that one up there, we'll pick like from here and dance around. And we'll start here. come down this way. And back it up. Again, thanks so much for hanging out with me. If you need that link to our Stream Raiders Battlefield, !battle or the channel panels down below will assist you in getting to our battlefield. Just working on my TwitchCon cosplay at the moment, trying to make sure that we've tacked down some spider webs. Make sure things aren't gonna get away from us. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Besides ultra widescreen gaming, I do enjoy art and cosplay. I actually majored in art. You can check out more of my content at that link that Jeff just tossed into chat. Let's go this way. Plotting my path. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'll do my best, Joe, not to ignore them or miss them. Sorry. And I got little spider gems, little spider charms that will stick to this. Yes, and I'll do one more. Honestly, I think they'll just follow this guy down. One. Ready to go. They're ready to be cut down the middle. That's the part I'm scared about. Anybody? Just pinning my inside and outside together. Tillo, welcome on in. Just working on some pockets. Everybody needs some pockets. Making sure the pockets are big enough to hold my big girl cell phone in. It wasn't laying flat. What? I can't settle. I'd rather unpin hundreds of pins than have it look stupid. Getting our Maghda cosplay construction on for TwitchCon. Basically, we're just trying to see how many different fabrics we can use for this. But you won't see it because it'll look like this. The inside's going to be the funky part. And instead of doing a corded edge, we're going to do a bias tape, and I'm actually going to initially because we want to do the beading, and I don't want the beading to go on a corded edge. I want to do it against the bias tape edge either. Just thinking about how we're going to tackle this. What would be the best looking in the long run? That's where my brain is trying to think of endgame. How does this look put together at the very end? Because the process of construction is going to be completely different between the two. We could either bias tape around the edge, but if I do that, I wouldn't want so just be in black, which would be fine. Then no. Alright, I just had an epiphany of what I need to do. Sorry, I was working all that through in my brain. And I'm going to have to sew them in two parts, top and lining, and then smoosh them together. And then, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Glad we figured that one out ahead of time. Let's, put that in there. Open this up. We just had to do some brain thinking. Weasel, 17 kills, 17 assists. Sounds like 50 gold, well deserved. I'm learning my alphabet as we go. And then randomly granting Ox Teddington, Full Metal, and Bloody the remaining rewards from that chest, dropping into our first loyalty gold chest, gaining more gold. Let's go. More gold, yes. I am going to place out another fire, so let's take it. We do want all of the bonuses that come from these towers, so collect around the towers. Say yes. Say yes to the towers. Alright, my friends, what we want to try to avoid are the areas that aren't going to give us any exciting shenanigans. So, ooh, I think that one might actually hit. Oh, look at it, just hits outside of that. Nice. So there we go. Drop those units down if you have them. Exclamation point battle at any time. Ooh, and I went to this one. Just out of habit instead of this one. My bad. My bad. Yeah, just, Alright. Yep. I want to sew. I was like, which way do I want to sew this then? This way. This way, this way, this way. Yep, I do. I do. I'm gonna turn them right side, inside out, right side out. Yep. Because that edge will prove nicer. But if I'm gonna do a bias shape border, I mean, I could do it a tiny one. No one would know. Right? Well, then this would have to be done that way to sink inside this. And if I did a 1/2 inch, alright. I'm changing this up a little bit more. Okay. So if I put you together like this. And then sew and serge you around. Stitch this and then drop it, machine stitch from the inside. What would stop me from just machine stitching it all and then doing the bias tape on the outside as long as I can get a 1/2 inch? What was I worried about? Oh, because we were going to do it, but I'm not going to do that. So if we did this. Yeah, okay, okay. Fine. It's supposed to be like this. clip areas. Yeah. So far, so good. This is okay. This is okay. Huh. Ha. So I will be hand stitching the bias tape onto here. We'll be hand stitching the beads onto the bias tape. Should be fine. I am going to run this after sewing through a serger. That way we won't fray anymore. Yeah, that's what we need. We'll just make sure. Okay, alright. We're getting there. We understand what needs to take place. Vaguely, but we do. Because I don't want to lose any of the mass. Again, big honkin' cell phone that needs to fit into these pockets. And so I'm going to lose half of an inch on either side as it goes around. But I don't want to necessarily lose it in size. Like, I don't want it to roll over. I want it to stay this big. She's all pinned. Leave the top open. Actually, we shouldn't. I do need to cut this later, so we will leave partway open. I hit the corners a little bit. But we're gonna sew this from this side, maybe. Maybe not. No, we're not. I just had a moment with myself. No, we're not. Oh, we're gonna turn it off, actually. Alright. Let's do this. So I'm trying not to follow the outline of the lace because, like, that's not our main, the fabric pieces, since we went overshot with the tool. back up. And snip those threads. Like all of them. Just get them out of the way now. That way you can't say that you left them in the project. Don't be that person. Don't be that person. Then we'll remove all of these pins. We need a sip. Jakora, I'm not gonna lie. More times than not, when I reach for my cup in the middle of a stream, you do cross my mind. In like a non-creepy, non-sexy way, but like in a mass hydration type of way. I'm like, Jakora. God damn it. That is a huge ass. It's a 40-ounce cup. You want to talk about a Nightbringer? This is a Dark Nightbringer. 40 ounces. Get your hydrate on. Take a sip. My other cup, the one that we use for hot stuff, is only like 30, 24. How about all I know is significantly less. Oh, significantly doesn't say. Huh. Do not microwave. Hand wash body. Huh. Significantly less. 32? I think that's a 32. I think you're correct. I think that might be a 32 as well. I pour whatever I pour in there. I poured in here once and I was like, where did it go? That went down to the nothing. All right. We got this far. She's there. She's on. Technically, we have ourselves a pocket. So far so good. Ruler too big. Oh, yeah, just drop all the pins on the floor, Dis. That's exactly what you wanted to do. It wasn't at all. So I am sliding my ruler into here so I can do a couple of things. I need to pin going from this direction toward my I know. Let me just move you guys. Haha! I guess you guys kind of want to see more of what I'm doing, not just the sewing machine. No one cares about your sewing machine. They don't. But now you can see! Kinda. Hold on, I'm getting better with this. No mind. Oh shoot, we can't put it there. Ha! Up down table for the block. Alright, this looks like, oop. Alright, is that a straight line? No. There! Now you got the good spot. While I do this pinning. Yeah, everything's just really washed, like blacked out for you guys. Interesting. Bernina has no feeling. Who cares? Just, I'll figure out a placement. I just don't know where the best overhead shenanigans would be. And like, why does it look like garbage? Yeah, like it just looks like butkus. At least you can see the line, kinda, sorta. Lighting. Oh, Samsung Note 3, you were not meant to be a webcam, were you? You think you'd be a good one, though. Just saying. Blacked out like our souls, right? Dark and demonic, just how I like it. Like, cause you guys can't even see, like, the flakes of silver that I was talking about. The flakes of glitter in this fabric. I feel just betrayed. I'm gonna double check that this is the correct spot. And we'll use blue this time as the marker. Yeah, looks like it's right on. Just really nervous about cutting into this, so just keep marking it over and over and over again. But here we go. I'm just gonna lightly come in here with some pins. That way I don't have to do this later. Actually, this would probably be a better choice for pinning it. And then I can also take these pins that are further away and bring them in. So if you guys are wondering how I keep my pins, I keep them in a Tupperware container. And then I took the lid and using like the little command hook straps, little stickies, I put a magnet on the back side of it. So like if I find pins in the studio and it's closed, I can literally just stick them to the lid. It's just a fun little tip. If I could pass along any tips and tricks and whatever, that's what I do with my pins. I used to keep them in an Altoid container, but then I got way too many pins. But yeah, they like clip and like snap onto each other with the little lids. I picked them up during one of the holiday shopping endeavors I did with my mother. I think the tubs were on sale at like Meijer's or Walmart or something. And I was like, ooh, I'm gonna get some. Don't tell me twice. I don't have to worry about the pins leaving holes in this cotton fabric. If I did, I'd be I'd be using our sewing clips, our little clover clips. This is ready. See, and then the inside, when you open it up, we'll have that. Docile. It doesn't need to be gaudy. Spider. So cool. But yeah. Now, the next guy. Starting from the very beginning, so I'm going to have to trace around this. We know, based off of how it went last time, that we need more pins in this. Not just along where those spider guys are, because this will shift. I don't want that. Gonna pin all the way around this. And then if I'm not mistaken, I even think I went over that center piece too, back and forth. Yeah, I wish I would have done this the first time, then we wouldn't have had to start and stop and all that. I'm going to start in the center and work our way to one side. Altoids should just sell the tins without the mints in them. And a bunch of money. We don't want your Altoids. We just want your containers. Organization brought to you by Science or Rubbermaid. Yay! One side. On to the next one. Yeah, that worked out so much better. It slows down like that and I start to wonder, did I not check my bobbin? I didn't. So it could tell me that we're almost out of bobbin. I should check it before we, need to start working on our website blog of this. That way I can get all the products that we used noted down to the thread. Because I am a stickler and I will only use Gutermann thread, so that's something to make a note of. Let's run down this side. inside. Cut those off, put the scraps away. Unpin all of this. Get my other pocket. Come here, pocket. Hiccups. Where'd those come from? One thing I like about your sewing machine is it kind of sounds like a machine gun when firing. Does it sound like sounds like my Dex Pixia's? That's what I've been told in the past. Sounds like your Dex Pixia's, Dis. And then with this one here. I'm gonna make them the same. Yeah, yeah. I'll just make sure that these guys are all lined up. Good to go. This out, flip it over, smooth it out, flip it over. I want to say, is that, no, that's gonna be the inside. Perfect. We'll line this one up. Okay. Oh! I almost didn't, I've got to do the passes through here. That's why the fabric's bunching up. I almost, didn't tack everything down. Ugh! Oh my gosh, who's the noob that they invited to stream today? Who wouldn't have sewn? Gosh, I am firing her. She's gonna ruin this project for us. Not doing what she should be. Gosh. Silly Des. More, and then we'll go with this. One more, right there. Now I need to find an exit. sorry. I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I am just trying to sew on a webbing. It does, especially if you have the stream volume turned down. Oh, and it's just like the do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I see. Just so it's technically it's a Warframe stream, even though it's not a Warframe stream. The new trailer for Stream Raiders has just come out. Then that means it's also on our Discord. It should be in the Stream Raiders update section. We do have a Stream Raiders section to the Discord as well. Any updates that we have, or if you guys want to do Stream Raiders conversations, there's a specific channel for that. I made a place. I made a place for all that. I just picked my sewing machine foot up without having a destination for it. It was definitely not in the fabric. Oops. That was an oops. That was an oops. I need one more, it looks like, to go down this bottom section here. If I can swoop on over, that would be ideal, but I don't think so. So let's start here, work our way up and over. Just following a net. Alright. Now we should be good. To tack it down! And also for Stream Raiders. Hey yo! Battle time. 124 allies on the field for this 4-skull battle royale. Let's do it. Alright, let's do strongholds. Here. Not even on me, on other people. And we're gonna pin this together then while the Stream Raiders is battling on. Pin it in place. I'm gonna pin it just like I did the other one. Alright, opening up that chest. Raiders, 200 gold, 52 kills. Are you kidding me? How do you even get 50? I mean, obviously, I know how you get 52 kills. You drop some big old units on the field. And then we're going to randomly grant Bloody Skulls 200 gold. Nice. Sleep Frame, Flying Rogue Scroll, and Cloaked and Swagga, the Centurion Scroll. Keeping it moving. Another 3-skull battle in front of us. I'm gonna... Ooh, hold up. I'm gonna read. Green. Deals 100% increased damage. Do not put your units around, Don't do it. Don't do it. So, don't do it. Don't go here. And you're not gonna want to go here. Because you are gonna take increased fire damage from everybody on the field. So your go-to spots are tunneling it right here, tunneling it right here. I guess right here is a good spot too. But again, you don't want to take on that water damage. Right, because it said water, not ice? Yeah, it did say water attune units. You will get a beating. Get your ass beat. I'm gonna keep going with this. Oh, that was my shoulder. Ah. Where did you fall into? That was Storm Before the Call. No, I'm gonna pick it up here. There we go. That song reminds me that my Monday Mayhem playlist is coming to an end. I need to make that one longer. Happens. Just pinning down all 4 layers before I run them through my sewing machine. Smart captain we have. I try. If I've got time to read, and if it's not too long, I'll read it. Alright, gonna run this one now. Here we go. I want us to prevail. I want us to prevail, Sleep Frame. I don't want to be sleeping on the job. I did enough napping this past weekend. I just couldn't. I was so sleepy. Some creatures hibernate in the winter. I hibernate in the summer. Oh, and again, I forgot. I'm sorry. This whole 2-camera situation is just new for me. Hiker, you failed. Failed at what? Failed at the weekend? You worked all weekend long. You didn't take it as an actual weekend, did you? You failed. Failed, You're already LR2. Failed your LR3 test? Be insensible. Ooh. Dun dun dun. Be insensible. Did you splurge in the... Ow, I just hit myself in the head with a ruler. Like, just popped off at my head. Interesting. Ooh. I'm trying to remember. Made myself some sausage, bit into them without thinking that they might be juicy. Burned my tongue. You know what? At least you didn't bite into it and then realize that it was a cold sausage. That would be even more upsetting. Like, in the moment, burning one's mouth and tongue because of hot sausage juices sounds sexual. However, better to be warm than cold sausage juices, right? Think of how unpleasant that would have been if you bit into it and like it was still cold. Burnt your tongue. Oh no! I had sausages last night. We had a chicken, like an Italian chicken sausage, if you will. What kind of sausages left you hanging? Are they good enough that it's okay that your mouth is burnt? Because as of right now, I'm salivating and my mouth's like, we'd take being burnt. We'd like some burnt mouth sausage feels. Pinned it. Now we're going to take these scissors and cut right through 2 layers of fabric, and hopefully only 2 layers of fabric. And then just like before, I am going to move these pins up a bit. And closer. They were great, but a little prick into them with the knife would have saved me. Oh! If I just would have popped the casing before I dove away. We've got something to show for today's stream. It's nice. Like, ooh, look at this. We made this. Not, how'd you do today? Well, we spent 6 hours and I've got some cut fabric to show for it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So good that now I'm going to take photos of it. photo time. Oh, photo progress. That's fine. That'll do. That'll be fine. Run you guys through the Surger next. Let's get you ready then. One spaceship for another. And I need the foot for this. Oh no, how did that happen? I just like broke off a whole entire like half of my nail. Like just cut the other half off. I got some sandpaper around here somewhere later. I'll fix her up real nice. Alright, and we need to plug you in. We're gonna unplug you. And then for the distance, I don't need it that far. Let me grab some scraps on the floor because that's where I keep my scraps. You don't. If you guys thought that that other sewing machine was loud, I'm sorry. And that's gonna be just too much. I think that's gonna be a lot better. Let's see. Yeah, but I don't want that then there. So with that. Oh, that was... messing around here. K-Tai! Adam! Look out, big boy sewing machine. Just try. So this is just the serger. All it does is the basic. It's not even a sewing machine. It is. I wonder. I want to. Not really. I really don't want to. But I want to, but I don't want to. That's all fine there. I just don't want to be that big. Hey, Distant Chat. Hi, K-Tai. How are you doing? Oh, wrong foot. There's two pedals down here. That's better. Alright, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Hanging in there? Oh. Well, sometimes that's all we can ask. So this is binding all of my edges together and cutting everything at the same time. Gotta go slow and steady. One of my threads broke. Except for I don't know which thread. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's why. You're not even up here. You fell out. Well, that explains everything. It's like, why do I have some wacky tension going on, too? And then we'll just throw all these below. I said throw all of them below. There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. My mom wants a machine like that. A surgery? Yeah. They're really nice. Really nice. I ended up going with a Burnett because it's a little cheaper. Made by Bernina, but cheaper than the Bernina name brand. It's like the affordable Bernina, if you will. Absolutely love it. I went with a fun lock. I'm having fun. Wrong pedal. I'm like, I'm pushing on the pedal. It's not going. Wrong lever, Kronk! and nobody will see the sides because they are going to be tucked into bias tape. I just don't want them to fray on me. So what I was doing was and let's see if you can see it, I was locking in all those edges together. All nice like. In a perfect world, I'd be able to do it here too, but it's not a perfect world. I'm not gonna be able to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to run that. No, that's fine. I got the big outside part. We're gonna do the same thing to this. Get the weird pedal out the way. Ever have any accidents with the sewing machine? I've broken needles. If you're asking if I put a sewing needle into my thumb, no. I even worked with industrial sewing machines, like the massive ones that have the lever that you need to pull in like 2 pedals to throw it into reverse. R.I.P. But I've been very fortunate. I know just how, like, I very aware of where my hands are. Very aware of where my hands are when I work with these things. Just because I don't want to lose a finger. But I do get my hands very close, as you can see, to my work surface. Yay! So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a photo of how clean they look. Because, like, a part of it is making sure that your tension is perfect all the way around. And mine is. See? Look at how freaking clean that is. All the way around. Hey, amazing and gorgeous Dis. I miss you, and I love you. Oh, hi, Phoenix. I miss you, too. Glad you are doing well, and we can see you and stream every now and then. Just trying to get those perfect, oh so perfect photos. Definitely staging. Staging, party of one. And the next part is the bias tape. Yep. Randall?
4WD_original_Phoenix_GD just subscribe.
Randall? No ads now? Randall.
_GD. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Randall, thank you so much for gifting Phoenix that subby. Now, Phoenix, enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing. Ow, I just hit my head on the ceiling. Doesn't happen often, let me tell you. don't experience that often. Pockets on. Hold my shit. That's what we're going for. Hold this. Pockets. Nice. I could even go sideways in there too. Dope. Alright. Put our pattern off to the side so we don't lose it. Any more areas to search for this? No. Let's close up shop. Ugh. I'm sorry, Serger. I didn't realize how dirty you were. And we'll tuck you back. Put you back from which you came. Wah! Next. So what's the difference between that and the standard sewing machine? So what that sewing machine does is all its main purpose is to collect and serge your ends together. Whether or not it is doing it with a thin layer for like your skirting, but this is what it does. It just... So instead of here you can see all the messy ends, here you can't. And it won't fray my fabric because it's bound all of my ends together. Bound together! It makes it neat and tidy. It's something that's expected when you do cosplay at a certain level and above. You know, you don't want your fabric to fray. Ideally, you don't want your fabric to fray. And speaking of another way to get your fabric to not fray, we are going to be making double fold bias tape. I'm going to be doing them in a couple different, the one, like a one-step seam sort. No, because it's not a, just because it seams the edge, you still want what they call like a machine stitch, because those ones are not a, it's not that single, you know, when you stitch fabric together, that stability, you still want to sew, and then you'll want to serge, or serge and then you sew your fabric pieces together. Don't just because you serged it think that you don't need to machine sew it. Especially if I'm going to be like dropping a cell phone in there every now and again. So like we made sure that we sewed it all up and then we just ran it through the serger. That way all those ends are nice and gathered. One of the reasons that we did it with that one is so that when I make my double fold bias tape and I go to hand sew it around, a couple things. One is that my hand sewing will be backed up by machine stitches. Like, check. Foundational know-how. That was the wrong word. But like, structural foundation, check. Two, that since I will be doing some hand sewing and my hands will be rubbing over that seam, we saw how the black fabric was literally just could pull off ends of it. As I am making sure that my stitches are taut and that I am literally lining the edge with it, it's going to just fray everywhere. It literally just fray everywhere. Which is one of the reasons too. Serging or doing the bias tape and that suiting fabric is gonna be a... Why do we do this to ourselves, Adam? So unless I serge the ends of the... Oh man. So initially I was going to run our bias tape in that black. Even in here, do the trim in black. That way, if you see a little bit of the top or bottom of it, Interesting, though. That black is just going to fray. Ah. I didn't think that through. So these are some of the small engineering issues that come up when it comes to streaming. Okay, here, let me put the phone there. That way I focus on something. Interesting. What do you use to cover yourself when it turns out it's raining while you're in convention? Well, if it's raining, what? Phoenix, you should know me. We've bonded by now. God damn it, we've bonded. You know I don't go outside that often. I like a good temperature-controlled area. I'm guessing Habano plus umbrella. If it's raining outside, there's a couple things that go into account. With our Mad Moxie, the only thing we had to worry about when it rained outside was my actual makeup. Everything else, as long as it's not like a torrential downpour, but like if it's misting outside, I can walk with an umbrella from one convention to the other. With my shoes, all of like my spats, those are made out of upholstery leather. So like everything from my knees down could get wet and I could wipe it down. It'd be fine. So like for YomaCon last year when we won that BAT, that big ass trophy in the corner, it was raining. And Sneemis was like, "Can you make the walk there?" I was like, "Heck yeah, I can. These boots are made for walking. Let's do this." So like I've gotten a lot more aware of what is important, what environmental obstacles I might arise. So with Maghda, there will be elements in like pieces like velvet. You shouldn't get velvet wet. It's just one of those fabric choices. It doesn't do good wet. And there are some instances like silk shows water. Ooh, some fabrics like wool take a long time to dry out. So all those little nuances need to be considered. But basically, gather and hold as much as you can, and quick steps with an umbrella. Quick steps with an umbrella. But I've been very fortunate. That is one of the reasons too. With guest appearances, a lot of cosplayers and guest staff will ask for a hotel room to be part of their package, because it's easier to walk from a hotel room, you know, to an attached convention center than have to go from the vehicle. Make sure, you know, dressing up and like, so yeah. But that's a good one. That's a good one. We'll go over here for the bonus on... No, like, it starts sunny when you left outside, then before you leave the place, it starts raining. Well, that's one of the... There's not a lot of conventions that we go to that are just a solo one day. Well, it was pouring down rain at Astronomicon. And what I did was I waited for the husband to pull the truck up, because our hotel room was not attached to the venue. So... we loaded in Friday into the convention hall, set up my booth and everything, and I was in street clothes. We then got into the truck and drove to the hotel. I suited up in toga at the hotel. I literally sat in her blood backpack and everything inside the passenger seat in the truck and drove us back. And then, or I didn't drive us back, and then Tanemius drove us back to the hotel. As soon as we got to the convention center, it started pouring down rain, and so for the evening it was dumping buckets, and I politely wait, and Adam nailed it. Sinemius went and got the truck, pulled it up to the front door. I literally standing with a bunch of other patrons waiting for like their spouses or whoever was in their party that was like, "I will brave the storm for you." They were all huddled in, and you could tell like some people were taking longer to load up into their vehicle. When I do things, we do it with haste, don't we, Sinemia? So it was like, I told them, I go, that big old truck coming in here, I go, that one's there for me. And they like kind of give a sigh like, "Oh, it's taking up so much room." I go, "But I will be loading up as faster than you can say, 'Oh, dang, there she goes.'" I literally, doors open, all of me goes in, we're off. So, yeah, it's rain is something that you happen, and so like even even if it's not raining, you'll notice that your costumes will acquire some moistness to them throughout the day. Sweat. And always leave your costume, even if you think that it's completely dry, never pack up your costume, your cosplays, after you've just worn them. Leave them draped to air out all of that body funk, all of that moisture that you don't think's inside of it, that is trapped in there. Let it air out. Oh my goodness, air it out, air it out, air it out. Lego, 41 kills, 0 assists. Please enjoy the vampire scrolls. Yay! And then we're gonna randomly grant Genuine and Novi the remaining scrolls. Air it out. Air it out. Do it. Ooh, we're gonna hit up both. We're gonna hit up all the chests if we can. 3 skull. We'll stream a little bit longer. We'll stream till for 4.5 or till 4:30 or 5. We'll see. What do I have to do? What does this want from me? Place 3 bustas. 3 bustas. Assists from healing. Ah. I've only got 3 assists from buffing. Ooh. Alright, let's try to buff a little bit more. Can you buff your friends? Maybe. Except for not that one, because he's standing by where... So again, the green ones are going to give 100% damage increase to water. So if you are standing by this water, you are literally going to be assaulted. So I'm going to stand away from the water. I highly recommend that you do not stand in this area. I highly recommend that you do not stand in this area. I literally just by the seat of my flag. And then I highly recommend that you do not stand in this area. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't. You're going to want to take areas that are not going to give you any affliction. You do not want water this time. No water, no water, no water. And I'm trying to do it too in areas that, like, if you were to march on through, you wouldn't march through, like, the bad area. The no-no zone. You won't march through the no-no zone. I got you guys. All right, Raiders. Place those units down. I know it's a little funky, but remember, place them back here, even that when they walk straight and don't, not through the no-no zones. Not my no-no area, guys. Come on. Just kidding. But yeah, an umbrella. And I may or may not have on my, like, Amazon Maghda shopping list that I've made for myself a clear umbrella on it, just so that, like, I can see what's around me, because I've noticed that with my golf umbrella that I currently have, I will hunker it down real low, but I've noticed that, like, it's hard. I'm just staring at the ground, so I'm like, you know what, maybe we need to do a clear cosplay umbrella. So I did add that to my cosplay list. Hello, my name is Victor. When are you gonna play Warframe? We play Warframe tomorrow, starting at noon. I'll have Platinum to give away as well. Every Monday, I work on my TwitchCon cosplay. So we're working on our TwitchCon cosplay today. But no, tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We got lots to do, Tenno. Lots to do. But we'll be doing Warframe tomorrow. We'll be doing Warframe on Wednesday, Thursday for sure, and Tuesday. I'm not sure about what we're gonna do for Wednesday. Maybe more Warframe. We'll see. Maybe more cosplay. All right. Now let's work with the crappy fabric. I mean, the wonderful suiting fabric that's not gonna. I mean, that's definitely going to shit everywhere. Yep. And I think I've got some things that'll make this real easy for us. We played Warframe on Thursday of last week too, so it's not like it's been a long time since we were in our orbiter last. These are amazing. Schedules in the Discord, as well as I update our Twitch schedule too, like the actual Twitch schedule every single week. Every single week I try to make sure that that's updated. That way when you guys get like a ping that Dis is going to be live here in a minute. This is whitewashing. I need a minute of that not being there. How are we going to do this? By the way, from Bulgaria and Sabi the Tenno. You'll have to forgive me. I've only got a little bit of that. By the way, I'm from Bulgaria, and Wrath saw show be the Tenno. Wraith forgive me for not understanding your sentence there. But greetings all the way in Bulgaria. Hello, hello. I'm from the States. We live just a couple hours from London, Ontario, where DE is. So these big guys are how we do suppositories up here. No, I'm just kidding. These are how I do my double fold bias tapes. And I'm trying to remember, just by apparently looking at them, what does what. Let's see here. This is an inch, so this is going to be my half inch, which is kind of what I want. I think I want this one. I say that, but I'm not 100% positive. Are these guys the same? They are. So what is this one? Is this my 1/4 inch? I think that is going to be the one that I want. This is my 1/4 inch. This is my 3/4 inch. 3/4 inch. Where's my... That would be perfect. I'm in the air between 18 and 25. Pardon me. I was want to ask is... What I wanted to ask is, what is your idea for cosplay? Oh, you're talking about for TennoCon. Don't hate me. We're not going to be doing a large cosplay for this year for TennoCon. With how TwitchCon falls the end of July, I have to have my submission for San Diego's TwitchCon submitted. Which is just a couple of weeks after TwitchCon, or after TennoCon. So I am going to be putting all of my energy hoping that we get accepted to TwitchCon. We're going to still do a watch party for TennoCon, and I will still dress up for the event, but I will not be submitting a cosplay this year. Instead, I'm hoping to cheer on and support all of the other Warframe cosplayers who are looking to submit this year for TennoCon. I was thinking that maybe I would fall sucker into feeling I need something new, and maybe one day leading up, maybe we'll make Yanta's headdress. I don't know. If we do anything, we would just hype up TennoCon's cosplay contest and maybe do a one-day headdress build so that we have something new to wear for July 16th. But no, I'm thinking for TennoCon 2023, which is going to be an in-person event. What should I bring? What should I wear? IRL. So not this year, but we are thinking about TennoCon 2023. Next in-person event. Gotta go big or go home. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna draw lines across this. And you know what? Let's give my phone a break for a second. This thing has just been a trooper. So we'll just give you oh yeah, you are warm. We're gonna give the secondary cam a break. I should have thought, I'm like, I touched it, I was like, ooh, you on fire. I should have thought that maybe the cell phone doesn't want to do 6 hours stream. Oops. That's that sound again. It sounds like something keeps falling. Like half of the house is falling off or something. I don't know. Weird ass sounds up here. Cora or Valkyr for cosplaying. So we were, if you may have seen us, Stamy. That was us from TennoCon 2019. We did Garuda as a cosplay. So I've maybe thrown around the idea of maybe a Garuda Prime for the next in-person TennoCon. I also thought that Valkyr, her new deluxe skin, is pretty dope. Pretty cool. But Wisp, initially, we were planning on doing a Wisp for 2020 before the world decided to fall into disarray. But yeah. Ah. Do I want it to be a half an inch, or do I want it to be... Trying to see, how do we want to place this? This is going to be too big. This one will be too big, I think, for the pocket squares. 1, 2, and we should use 3. We only need to cut 3. And I need to cut 3. No way. Just buzz me? Buzz you. Buzz you. I hope that's a good thing. I hope that's a good thing. All I'm saying is the more we sit down and play video games, the derriere just keeps getting more and more Wisp-like. So before gravity completely takes its hold on me, maybe. Maybe. Yes. Let me see here. Fold this around. So if we did a 3/4 by 3/4, we're gonna get what? Just before 2. What? Does that make 1.5? 3/4, 2. Gosh. It's at these moments in time that I wish I knew centimeters. It is awesome! But yeah, once I'm literally like tunnel visioning for TwitchCon in October is when it happens. I've even like prolonged my guest appearances for the month of October just because I don't know what's going on. The last guest appearance that I have solidified is for June. And actually I even made our next guest appearance is in June, and I haven't. Like, I literally have just been like, we need to do this, to get this done. I just want to look cool. I want you guys to be like, hey, we know her. She did a good job on that. That doesn't look nearly as stupid as she made it seem. I gotta make my own beads and all that too for all of the moths. I want to base them off of the spine of the Book of Trell. I think I'm saying his name wrong, but you know, that's just life. Line it up with the salvage. I'm just drawing lines. There's nothing cool about this. We would be getting a glare if you guys were just looking at the black. Anyways, by the way, I just subscribed for YouTube channels. Oh, thank you! We do live prosthetics and body paint and face paint, and we try to put that over on our YouTube channel. All of our streams, if you miss one, get archived onto the other YouTube channel. We were talking today about trying to add one YouTube live stream a month to the schedule. Maybe throw it on a Friday, since we don't do a whole lot of Friday streams. Trying to diversify amongst the platforms. Here, everybody likes a well-rounded tenno. Alright, so hold on. If I've got 3/4 of an inch, Thomas, and I times that by 2, that gives me 1.5 inches. Yes. Sorry, the art teacher just needed some help from the math department on this one. I'm just using my lines on this ruler. Huzzah. Yes! La da da. And again, as much as we all like good old social media, you can find more of my content and photo shoots that may have never even graced social media all on my website. All the good stuff's on the website too, including actually the stream. You can watch our stream via my website too. And we do have this too as a incentive for our YouTube streams. We might actually get graced with the presence of Mama Dis. Ooh, we're gonna have to tell her though to change the username on her YouTube, because I think it's her first and full last name. We have to check a couple things on Mama Dis's socials before we give her the free reign to chat with people. Gotta protect our elderly. Same thing though with the mother-in-law as well. I think she's gonna have to fix that one. It's alright, one of my mods is close to her. 2 of my mods live within golf ball range of mother-in-law. They can assist. Right? Nick Cameron, I'm looking at you. 1, 2, 3, around the outside, around the outside. Oh. These have to be done in a whole different... Oh, man. So this is for the pocket squares. Pockets, pockets, pockets. Now... I think I'm gonna have to just use regular. There's no way that's gonna fray all over the effing place on the inside of that corset. There's no way. Yes to the pocket squares, but I wonder if I could use a different high quality cotton. Yes, that dye plot will match up. Alright. Yeah, okay. Crisis averted. With as much movement, like, with how the corset's gonna work, I would not have felt comfortable putting this fabric as the inside, like, bone casing. But a nice Conan 100% cotton fabric. I'm okay with that. Who needs what now? I need a hole in my head. I needed to do math. I did some math. Some of these pins are have seen things, so they don't. If the pin doesn't want to slide into my fabric, I'm just like, oh, okay, you're overworked. Take the day off, and I put it right back in the bin. Now that doesn't mean that it doesn't then get grabbed out the next time that I go to pin something, and it may or may not comply and go right through the fabric. So like, I don't try to force things. Don't have time to argue with you, pins. And we'll cut off the bulk of this first. Cutting. It's bias tape cutting time, so this should be 3/4 of an inch bias tape, which then folded in half makes I don't know what. I don't know. Once we get these cut, I'll take a quick break. I need to go and get some water for the iron so that we can steam these down. I'm getting all fancy up in here today. How we doing on Stream Raiders? 8 minutes left. Well, I guess I should ask you guys this. If we were to do a second, like, art stream, would you guys prefer it to happen Wednesday morning or Thursday, like, so I do have to switch Thursday's time over to noon, going 12 to 6. It would be easier to raid the Warframe channel at 6. I've been missing the art section of the Warframe Primetime, and I really like the art. I also need to consider that going into the summer too, we're gonna have peak electrical build time, and I gotta figure out what we're gonna do. If all streams for the summer will start at 10 a.m. I know it's kind of like a kick in the... I got my orc! Yeah! Yeah! Nice! Alright, come on. This fabric wiggles around more than the tool did when cutting it. Anybody else seeing me just throw trash on the garbage or on the floor? Oh, that's because all you Americans are AC addicts, right? Yep. It does have to do with that, but also too, in the summer with like kids being home and wanting to like run the TV, run the computers, with everybody doing that, it puts a damper on the system. But yeah, we did hook up our AC units, though we're not running it downstairs. I only have it up here set to like 70, I think it's 74 now, 75, so that I don't die. I'm not looking for it to be, you know, easy breezy, but I'm just looking for it to not, you know, melt plastic. We hardly have AC over there. Ah. In the summer is when electricity is cheapest over here because of all these solar panels. Sinemius and I would just had a comment. I was like, you know what? When they build houses these days, they should just automatically put a solar panel on the roof. Like, I feel like, you know, just what's one solar panel? Just add that to the house. I bet you that, you know, they talk about large plants not, you know, being beneficial and all of that. That's fine then. Give everybody their own individual solar panel. But how can I say that when we still have an issue with universal health care over here? So, like... I'm so glad I got a heat pump a few years ago. Cold when it's hot out, warm when it's cold out. Ooh. It's the little things in life. It's the little things. We've got these. Now, normal person be like, now that you've got those, cut your half-inch ones. Fine. Cut the half-inch ones next. It's not the fabric we wanted to use. It's not the fabric I wanted. Because I already hung it up because I knew I was going to want it. My nephew just built a new house and his solar panels are built into the roof. That makes complete sense. Makes complete sense. Makes complete sense to do it that way. Like, it complete sense. Why wouldn't one want to be? Yeah, no. Brilliant. Your nephew's brilliant. Like, it almost seems like that's the way, like, we want to go with things, is renewable energy and all of that, and I just, you know. Here's what we're going to use. Now this, I did not check to see if it matches. Ah! That'll be perfect too. That'll be perfect too. And I will pin it there. Why do I feel like we're listening to the same? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Let's start here, actually. Because I said so. Now for this one, because it's going to be 1 inch, I need to make them 2 inches. 2 inches. I can do that. Now this is going to be for the inside. So I got 2 basically, and we figured there's going to be 8, 10, 12. Fudge. So I gotta do 6 of these? Plus some? like I'm making one large musical sheet. I just got over 90 here, a couple months. Sorry, dragged the AC out of the shed. Used it one day, still sitting here gathering dust now. Ooh. I mean, it was in the 80s here this past weekend for some strange reason. So confused. So confused, I tell you. Didn't ask for it. Mother Nature, take your heat back. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I know that that's like, yeah, that's quite a bit. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then say we do 1 more. Yep, 2 more. Okay, 2 more, and then we should be good. Or maybe even instead of doing a Yanta-san headdress, I know that her name is just Yanta, but you know, Yanta-san just kind of rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? What are you doing? Just thinking about Yanta-san. Alright, my friends, let's head on over to the battlefield. 112 allies on the field for this 3-skull battle. Let's just make everybody really fast. If you're over here, hopefully I was able to encompass you in this and speed demons. Go team go. Dun 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 dun. I don't know. Dun 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 dun. You know what makes it really hot in this room is ironing. So, ooh. If anything, that would be something to do downstairs in the living room, is to bring the ironing board out. We'll see. Still gotta cut all my pieces out. So we got these 3 up here, which will be for the pockets, the pocket ties. And these 8 here, which will be for the corset. Alright. Opening up that captain's chest, 25 gold to Thomas for 86 kills. 86 kills. And 8 assists. Damn, I wish it was more gold, Thomas, but that is a hell of an onslaught. And then randomly granting Rancidius and Novi the remaining. 86. Well, now we've got a loyalty token chest in front of us. And for a loyalty token chest, I'm gonna drop down this unit here. Oh, dang. Alright, so. A little water attune won't hurt, but I would make sure that it is only in this center section that you're taking the water attunement. Because if you were to walk forward with this, you would crash into a bunch of fire enemies that would just oust you. If you were to walk from this one forward, you would hit a bunch of fire attunement enemies that would just oust you. I would say if you had to pick a placement, it would be in this front section here. If you had to get like attunement by anything, it would be this water element here, only because you were then walking forward to these green guys, and these green guys will take extra damage from a water tune. That's it. But like all these guys wouldn't. So like, it all kind of is poopy, but the less poopy area, if you will. This is a loyalty token chest. Just a friendly reminder, loyalty token chest. And right now I am cutting. Oh, I wanted to. One of these days I'm gonna end up cutting my hair. Oops. You begin. Look it. You did get your hair cut by myself. Disnips. Be my new hair cutting entrepreneur. We want water against fire, don't we? Is it water against the fire that we want? Ice units. Oh, I get. Does water take on fire? I guess. Yeah. See, that does take it, but then with the green elements here, deals increased damage to water. Ah, you're right. You know what? It's gonna be a bloody free for all. It's a bloody free for all. Just go wherever you feel. Some of us are gonna end up taking damage, and some of us are gonna end up dealing damage. So place your units accordingly. If I had to say something, I think you'd want your more of our ranged units to be afflicted by the water. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. Because the green enemies are going to just take us out. Well, and then when you've got two attunements, so we've got then green and fire working against us. So like some of them, it's gonna be a free-for-all. Lay some units down to get the attunement, lay some down to not. I guess a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B will probably work out the best. Saints and ranged, when in doubt. If you've got vampires, clump your vampires together. That way all of your vampires are buffing and working together. Oh, no, okay. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Achoo! Told you I was gonna sneeze. Shouldn't be a surprise. Oh, and that one was already pinned in there. Cool. So I pinned them, that way when I go to cut the bias tape strips, they're not moving around on me. They still don't come out perfect, but no one will see these cut edges. They'll be turned inwards. Another one. Try to use all of my scissors. All of that scissor blade when cutting. That way you get a nice smooth slice. Thank you. I just, all of the seasonal stuff. We put away one of the sewing machines, but I left apparently the foot out here. interesting. I didn't know about it until I stepped on it, and I was like, well, I don't need that one. Oh, goodness gracious. And I guess I'm not really doing anything dirty. Can relax a bit. Stuff. There. I don't feel like I'm also wearing like a belt. To trim the fabric, to not cut my hair. These will hold in my boning. I know. Sounds naughty. On the inside of the corset. It'll also be using this stuff to poke myself in the eyeball. I'll be also using this to encase the edges on the top and the bottom of the corset. One more! Who needs a table? Awesome. Well, now, unfortunately, I need to do a bunch of ironing. I don't like ironing at all. It's the worst part of every project for me. Hey Dis, get the ironing board out. Let's do some ironing. No. That is literally the next step, huh? There's nothing I can do to get around it. Somebody shared a snap with me. I'll check that later. Just in case it's an inappropriate snap. Alright, well, I guess I need to take a quick break. Go and get some water for the iron. And, come on back. Because we've got this battle, and then our next battle. So we've got, what, about 50 minutes left of stream? Give or take another hour? Okay. Well, half hour? At least another half hour? 4:30? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I am going to I'm gonna bring this extra empty mug downstairs with me so that we don't have two up here. And then I'm gonna pick up some water in a spare cup so that I can steam this. And then I'm gonna hang out with you guys and do a whole bunch of ironing and use you guys selfishly for motivation to get through this painstaking task. I really don't like ironing at all. Like, I would rather wear a wrinkly shirt. Oh wait, I have. Before deciding, like, oh my gosh, yay, let's iron. No. Alright, I will BRB. If you have not already, click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. Check out my social media, and I'll see you in a couple minutes. And for those that were asking, yes, we will be doing a 1K Platinum giveaway when we hit 8.5K followers on Twitch. Just a fun little to-do. So that's right there. Just inform you. forgot water. I went down there and I ended up picking up some animal crackers. Let me tell you, Thomas, Kirkland's got some of the animal crackers. They, not only is that container massive, they remind me of Dunkaroos minus the frosting. Like whatever the makeup of these new animal crackers that Costco's got reppin'. They're good. Hold on. Hello, hello, Kane. I hope you're having a stellar day. Alright. Let's do this. The remnants of goldfish passed in my mouth. Oh no. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, dang. Anything in here? Nope, we're gonna use this. We're gonna use this. I just need to reconfigure how I've got my area set up. I need more space. Isn't that always the case? And then oh, get off of the table. Ow. Sniffles! Oh my goodness! Sniffles, party of one. This will do. So that you guys aren't having, there we go. Let's remove this. Just doesn't need to be there. And instead, let me plug in something else. Got my water. Put my water inside my machine. I can always put more into it. I don't want to have to dump out more water than I need to. Ugh, stupid. I'm going to iron out my ironing board. It's seen things. It's actually just seen a whole lot of Warbler. This is usually my Warbler map, but my ironing board is garbage, so I figured we'd just pull this out for now. I just need a conductor of heat. Throw things on the ground with style. So for this project, the inside's going to be like my correct side of fabric, so we're gonna open her up. I'm gonna take this, and I am going to feed my fabric in through the back end of it, supposedly. I say, not as I do. Why won't you go in there? And if it doesn't want to feed, I'm going to take my pin and just nothing. I'm going to do nothing to... just like a kid to eat their Brussels sprouts. You kind of gotta persuade the fabric. It wants to go into this machine. It'll be fun, they say. I'm gonna have to cut off the top, they say. For some reason, my salvage just didn't want to go up in there. Just fine. It is suiting, and I don't think I've used this one before, so it could be a little sticky. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna pull it through. I am going to carefully pin my top to the ironing board. We're gonna get this party started now. Yeah! Wrong way for the streamer to go. Then I just kind of will pull this carefully and then flatten out my bias tape. And this is going to be a double fold. Just making sure that everything's good. So yeah, this is my exciting next half hour. If you are making your own bias tape and you don't have one of these little contraptions, take your 40, 50, 60% off coupon, head over to Joann Fabrics now and go and pick some up. Or better yet, go on eBay and pick up the box set for like the same price as one. Thank you so much for that follow. Again, if anybody has any questions, just let me know. And then when you get to the end, I pull the whole thing back up. I repin. I am working on a desk that is heavy duty, so I don't have to worry that like it's getting steamed and heated below. We good. We good. And because it's suiting and I've got steam with me, I'm not really worrying about burning my fabric. Steam is hot. So somebody had asked me if I'd ever hurt myself sewing. I've burned myself significantly, but I don't think that's the type of like sewing horror story you were looking for. But yes, I have very much so burnt the nice flesh part of your finger. So now, what that did was we started with one run, and as I pulled it through, it folded both of my sides over, and I was able to press it with my my iron. And so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it, I'm going to fold it again, and that's what makes a double fold bias tape, is literally double folding it. Again, I pin my end to make sure that it's going to be even. And this one here is not one, this is where you just kind of carefully use your own fingers for, because don't burn yourself. I'll do is I will let my voice go. Is I'm going to take these little sewing clips and I will clip the end here because a lot of times that will be where it wants to split open first. And then just to make sure that it you know, is going to maintain that nice crisp shape, I'll put a couple of these clips while I'm still working on it. So just try to make sure that it stays folded while it's being heated. It doesn't want to take a different shape. I want to fold over here. That's not what I want. Uno momento. Give me one moment, Raiders. Let me finish. It is hot. Hot, hot, hot. Ooh. May I get a link to your Discord? Yes, you can just click on the channel panels below. Chances are, if you have a question about anything, I've made a command for it because I used to be a high school teacher, and I've noticed that if a question gets asked once, the probability of it being asked again is great. So I try to work smarter, not harder, and so we do have commands for that. Yes, yes, yes. We have a Warframe section, we've got a cosplay section, a music section. As I find out what my community is interested in, we either add or remove channels. We do have, and I think you guys need to use it a little bit more, we have a studio streamers section in the Discord. If you are a streamer in a part of the community, please feel free to start putting your going live links in the streamer going live section. A bot posts in there, but it doesn't know to add people unless other people post in that section. So I think it's after you post like 3 or 4 times, the bot will grab your name and auto post for you, which is nice. But like you need to hit the 3 or 4 times of you posting going live in the streamers going live section, because that's the only channel that the bot creeps in. It's the only channel that bot creeps in. So now I've got one. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be freaking perfect to go all the way around. And I wanted to make sure that it was going to stay within the stitches that I've already placed on there. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be bloody perfect. Freaking brilliant, Dis. Air 5 yourself, damn it. Let's do this Stream Raiders battle. Thank you, I want to join to be part. Yeah! Yeah, we're real chill. I mean, what you see is what you get. And we do try to stream Fridays when I'm at convention too, so a little bit more, a little extra. You didn't even have to ask for it, and we gave you extra condiments. Not condoms, condiments. Ketchup, mayonnaise, mustard. Not latex. Alright, my friends, on that weird note, we've got 115 allies on the field for a 4-skull flood. Ooh, if it's a flood. Let's go. Selfishly, definitely making sure that I encompass my own unit with that melee, not a melee boost, but that ranged boost, because, you know, artillery. There's my lid. I'll say, where's my lid to collect all these pins that I'm putting in my mouth? In my mouth. Who brought these scissors in? And I did get a message too that Zanemius is on their way home from work. Righteous! I need to put a fan. I went and took a step over because I heard the AC unit kick on. So I wanted to feel how nice it is over there. It's really nice on like that side of the studio, and every once in a while I feel like a breeze. I need to bring up one of the floor fans to direct that AC this way. Right, if we're gonna use it to stop the plastic from melting, I might as well feel it too. Might as well feel it too. Alright, uno momentum, just pinning. Yay! Okay, oh, well, some pin jobs are a little bit better than others. You oops, oops, oops. Opening up the battle chest here. 50 gold. Boo, 100 kills and 22 assists. Sweetie Bum Bum was trying. Just trying. And bam. And bam. And bam. Full Metal Hawk and Randall Thor, please enjoy your scrolls from that chest. Here we go. This is our boss chest. This is the last battle of today's stream. This will also conclude our stream. So wherever we end with this battle is where we're going to end with stream. Melee unit. Here we go. I'm going to go over here. Put units on the battlefield. Let's do this. Let's go. All here. Why not? There's nothing going on down here anyways. Who wants to hang out down here? No one does. All up top. All up top. Well placed, Angry Popcorn, for the win. No. I'm getting so many kills. Not as many as... Right? Like, holy... It's the popcorn. Shooting kernels out everywhere. Every which way. Thank you for those kills. We do appreciate the battle readiness that you bring. Oops. I'm just shooting steam out the back end. That's what she said. And then I pull a little, and then I iron a little. And then I pull a little, and then I iron a little. And then I pull a little, so you guys kind of get the problem. Pull and iron. I used to do this, so Maghda's B2, Moxie, all of that yellow, I hand rolled this. I hand rolled and pinned and ironed instead of doing, like, picking up one of these. Wild, right? Wild. Think of all the time. No wonder it took me an extra year to do that B2 outfit. Who has the time? Toot toot stream engine. Toot 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 toot. Can I ask what cosplay she's building? So I am working on Maghda, Revo from Diablo 3's villain list bosses. I love Mia. But what we're doing is, so we're taking the original in-game art as well as the original concept art, and I am putting my own... You will still very much so know and be able to see what character I've pulled from, but if Maghda really found herself as a mistress of the maw, is a pure evil herself, we've jazzed up her look a bit, trying to make it worthy of a competition piece. Not that initially she wasn't, but I've just seen so many Maghdas done time and time again. I think a Maghda even competed in TwitchCon in 2018. And so, like, I wanna make sure that the judges, yes, they'll go, oh, look at another Maghda. I already know that one. I'm already anticipating that. But I want them to go, okay, at least this is a Maghda in, like, a version, like, a little bit more razzmatazz. You have an... with evil stuff. Always a villain, never a hero. I'm talking about you, UA Heroes Academy. No, I very much so have... The resting bitch face works out best when there's a villainous attribute. No one is going to be like, oh, oorara, nice resting. What is wrong with your face? But if they saw Toga and she looked like she just didn't, like, what the heck's going on? People expect that. People expect that. The villains have more fun anyways. Like, you didn't think Ursula didn't have fun turning her friends into seaweed? You are sadly mistaken. I bet you she was like, ooh, popular girl, seaweed. Popular football merman, seaweed. seaweed. Well, a cosplay of Ryuku from Boku no Hero would be awesome on you. Oh. So, I did, after My Hero Academia aired their first season, the last episode after the end credits for 3 seconds when they showed Toga back in 2018, that's when I made her outfit. I was like, ooh, a little glint of Psycho. That's what I like for my characters. And we have been pleasantly rocking her ever since. I have been thinking the next big anime build I want to do is Albedo from Overlord. I'm Sama. I just want to Shell, I need a friend to go as Shell Chair just so we could have a photo. I'm Sama. Does sound like a little bit like Naofumi. Oh, Shield Hero. Everybody enjoying that one too this season? But we're currently, Revo, at a standstill or a standpoint until the next season airs because my husband is telling me that her Chancellor's outfit is so much cooler than the white outfit. And I'm like, but the white outfit has like a butt cleft hole so that you can see like the top of your butt crack. Now, ladies, I know what you're thinking. The butt cleft? Yes, you guys thought it was cool to show your cleavage. Cleavage is so 2021. It's the butt clefts where it's at. No, but yeah, we're just having fun. We're having fun. I know I keep thinking like, man, I really want to do Totaru 2 from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. If we can, I might try to bust that out the last 3 weeks in October. I know, I'm a glutton for punishment. But if you guys are here to motivate me through my own punishment, I'm down. Alright, so we got 2 done. The last one will actually get cut in 2, but I'm going to leave it as one piece. That way it's just easier to work with. Easy access, but okay. Consent is sexy. Nothing is more attractive than consent. Oh man. I just had a flashback, flashbang on my head of you doing a cosplay of the Rex Gundam. That could be the blown head for me. Interesting. Okay, so I've stopped watching Gundam. You know how they did like that Children of War season? I stopped. Okay, so this reminds me of, you remember in Darling in the Franxx at the very end, Revo, where the evil, like that evil lady with the white outfit goes like into outer space and it becomes a spaceship? I thought about doing her in that like Gundam type form. No, but I can see it. I can so see it. When I look at those, I just, for some reason, when I look at the ASW G08 suit, the Gundam Barbados suit, I just get angry. Like an irrational, people, why? Here's why I get angry. Do you know how many times I've seen people shove that inside their computer cases? I'm just like, why? Your graphics card is already having a hard time not looking all flaccid in there. Don't set something on top of it. Sorry, graphics cards. I'm just looking out. Just looking out. Iron Blood. The Iron Blood. Yes, that's it. That's it. I was like, Sneemish, you can finish this one on your own. I am not happy. Hawkeye from Full Metal Alchemist. Ooh! Full Metal. That's like a classic. That's speaking of Full Metal Hawk. Full Metal is a classic. That's like up there with Trigun. Just gems. Gems, I tell you. The wife outfit is just a work of art. not to melt that. July 30th. As I'm sewing by tape. July 30th. Now, January, when we are supposed to have started this cosplay, July seemed a long ways away. But knowing that it's like 70, I've got 70 days. We so need to change one of our gaming streams during the week to a cosplay stream. There's no way we are going to get this. I'm scared right now. You read minds. I was just going to say that it's a classic. It's an absolute classic. If we want to talk about, I could talk anime all day long. Ascendance of a Bookworm comes out today. So excited. So excited. I know that we've got some friends that do the free Crunchyroll, so you're a week behind, so I'm not going to say or spoil anything. Just know the episode's fantastic. So I can't wait to see where this one leads us to. Did you guys watch the Spy X Family on Saturday? Please tell me you did. When you realize Lutz and Mustang are married, real life, and wonder if the scene where he is lighting her up is domestic violence. Or maybe that scene there is what led them to getting married in real life. Because were they married when they were first? Lost and Mustang are married in real life. Were they married at the beginning? Oh, man. I don't think I knew that one. I'm also been waiting for Into the Abyss. Though I need to, like, find where that movie is. Because I don't think this season is the movie that they aired back in Japan in 2020. That's all of the one floor. So I think I need to, like, find that somewhere first. Or I'm gonna be ill-prepared. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't, maybe that's what this. I like the way you choked me out. Let's get married. Funny enough, that's how Sanemi's. No, I'm just kidding. There's a little, everybody's got a little Konosuba darkness inside them, right? Oh. Domestic violence is never the issue. I know that I'm making light of the situation right now and joking about it, but if you hurt your significant other, I will come through this monitor and beat your ass. If somebody else closer to you hasn't done it first. Not something to joke about. But yet I am making light of it. Sorry, I'll do better. But I mean, Darkness is the character, so like, oh, Iron. Am I out of steam? No! Where's my steam? There we go. Now we're cooking. I have been sadly disappointed with the anime this season. I'm just so stupid. So stupid. Now, the Cuckoos, that one's growing on me. What one did I also say was growing on me that had great character development that we were watching? Oh, what was that one? It came out yesterday. It was one of those animes that I was like, yeah, let's just watch this one as a filler. And then I was like, holy crap, the character development is just great. I'm gonna check it out. What? Oh, it just gives you the newest. It was the dating sim one. Yeah. Oh, no. It was Heroines Run the Show. That was the one. Complete out of left field. Alright, let's watch this stupid idol show. Heroines Run the Show. It's not even so much an idol show. I can't believe the character development so far, and I'm just blown away. Well, if you have Sin MS and Mr. Smith movie. I think it's pretty close. Yeah, that was. Well, that was. Oh, that was an interesting. I don't think they were. They got married in 2011, so it was the fight scene that brought them together. Love at first punch. Puts a whole new One Punch Man. One punch, she's smitten. What? So some of the other anime that we have been enjoying is A Couple of Cuckoos. That one's kind of cute. It's cute. It is, for what it is, it's a cute one. Arranged marriage, children, parents scheming. And it's not often that so like one of the characters' family is very loud and outgoing, like Yakuza style, and I'm like, oh, that's pleasantly different from a lot of the parents that we get introduced to in animes that are more refined. Spy X Family obviously is all that in a bag of chips, a bag of Cheetos, better than chips or some Cheetos. I've been also enjoying Trapped in a Dating Sim. That's a good one. Science Fell in Love. Oh my gosh, that's cute. Kaguya-sama Love is War is a good one. A Sentence of a Bookworm. I already said that one, but I felt the need to be said again. And then I'm thinking the Shikamori one. So stupid. Absolutely stupid. I've lost so much interest in that. So much interest. Alright. And now for this, I'm gonna cut it in half. Clip the ends. Part them. One here, one on there. Dope. Very cool. Oh, yes! Alright, so I don't get this confused, we'll put the small one away. Still watching One Piece? That's fine. That's fine. You can watch One Piece over and over and over again. We've been rewatching Saga of Tanya the Evil. It's a goodie. It's a goodie. Watch the good ones. No one is going to be like, oh no, Full Metal Hawk, you're watching a phenomenal old school anime. We hope you enjoy it, because it's great. One Piece. That, though, is I think I said One Punch to begin with. One Piece, though, is... that's some dedication. Are you watching it in order, OVAs included? That's how I rolled through Bleach OVAs in the movie. I know it didn't take 10 years, but it definitely felt like it took 10. I think it only took 1 year, 2 years? I don't know. Too long. Too long. So that first fabric was a suiting. Now I am coming in with a cotton. Just trying to make sure that it is even. Sometimes this likes to do whatever it wants to do, and I don't like that. Don't like that at all. So I'm going to get a little bit more meticulous with my pinning. Again, this will go on the corset, so you'll be able to, well, I guess you won't see it. I'll know if it sucks or not. I'll know. Doskaya Savante, I'll know. One Piece. Is that sort of like a onesie? One Piece, it's sort of like an anime. You're funny. Somebody's got jokes. Somebody's got jokes. Kind of like a onesie. Kind of like a, I guess it would be a Kigaru. A Kigu. If we're gonna keep in the genre of stuff. Now these strips are gonna be a little smaller in size, but thicker in the bias tape. It's hot on my hand. And I don't know which one to unpin. And no, I haven't started watching One Piece. Not yet. Which means like 5 episodes with him. Oh. I just skipped. So. I love it. I skip episodes that have the annoying character that I just can't stand. I applaud that. That's absolutely fan. I think I want nothing to do. Now, is it an English voice actor that is driving you crazy, or are you subtitles? How are you ingesting your anime? Again, there is no wrong reason. No wrong way to savor anime. Except for not to savor at all. Just ironing. Don't mind me. I hope that my enthusiasm toward ironing just shows you guys how much I enjoy this. Can't watch movies or a series. They are just too boring to me compared to a good story or a book. Just keep telling me what I want to hear, Bliker. You want those bookmarks? I got it. Bliker's like, I can't use a disc bookmark on a TV show. Oh, dubbing stuff. Like, I can't do it. Hot. Very warm. This fabric definitely heats up different than the suiting. And when I say heats up differently, woo, she heats up. Woo, heats up. Like NBA All-Stars. Heating up. On fire. I've used that multiple. Why is Sega just in Nintendo running through my mind? Rimshot. Brick. From downtown. Could you imagine if a video game these days yelled out Rimshot? No? I imagine it would go over well. I just dropped a ruler. And I'm gonna pin and clip. Why is this one brown? Don't know. Don't care. I don't even. Nope. Not even a second guess it. We're just gonna keep clipping. Now, I actually think we might need to shoot. Yeah. I might have to go with the next size. I don't think there is a next size up. I think that's the... So what I thought was going to happen, happened. These are exactly half an inch, which is different and not going to work because this is exactly half an inch. And so to be a sleeve for something that you are the exact width of doesn't work. I guess we could do it that way then. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. We will just open them up. That's all. That's all. So I did one too much ironing on this boy. Preemptive, I'm going to just iron it back open. It's fine. We're problem solving as we go. This is the stuff that you don't see in the social media posts. Anywho's, with all the dad jokes, guess what's happening in 9 months? Congratulations! Somebody's gonna be a papa! Oppa! Congratulations! You... a little mini-me. You are spawning a mini-me. Well, I mean, you helped spawn it. I mean, I guess you could be spawning it too. Or adopting it. You know what? I feel like adoption. More people should think about adopting kids. No, sorry. But that's awesome. That is so cool. 9 months. Happening in 9. I double checked. Now, what you also don't share, this is going to be too much information we don't want to hear, but what you need to have is you need to have a really great conception story saved for your children. That way when they hit like that middle school age and they've got their friends over and they start talking about weird things, you can be like, yeah, well, you know what? Your mom and I... You got trolled? Oh no, I'm not having a kid. Just February 16th is occurring. What? I threw my project at you guys! Well, at least my project made it to the other side of the room. You're such a boob, Doskaius. Such a boob. Oh my goodness. Gosh, they'll let anybody into this chat. Holy cow. Let anybody in, I say. Ugh. You're fired. I got all excited that you were gonna have a little mini Doskaius. But boobs are fun, and that's not. Boobs are only fun unless you have them. And then once you have them, they're in the way for most everything. Just saying. In the way. Come on now, go through. Have you ever tried sporting with a chest? Just saying. No? Manhandling this one. Gosh.
What the hell was that? Your throw was perfect. In game you got trouble hitting a barn door.
Just saying. I did softball in college too, so there had to be a little bit of talent there somewhere. I also coached the varsity softball team, like, so I mean, you know, hey yo. You want to talk about a perfect throw too? You should tell ask Synemius. They seldom often ever ask for me to toss them a a snack bar or a or fruit snacks, because what I'll do is I will take the fruits. I used to play catcher, and I would take the fruit snacks, and then sometimes I go, and I will just throw the fruit snack in like a nonchalant but quick-handled like windmill at them, and they'll be. I know that Sneemius is driving home right now and can't give their commentary or 2 cents. It's funny, Sneemius. It's just a fruit snack. No one ever got hurt too bad with the fruit snack. I played online games with female characters. I've had other players wanting me to send them pics of my boobage. They were not happy when I did. You used a boobage. The fur is there for a landing strip for my boobage. Didn't you know? Oh, that's hilarious. And see, I've always been like, ooh, I want to be the super strong werewolf, like buff tank guy. So that's funny. That's funny. No one has ever asked me to send boobage via a game before. All right, my friends, let's drop into this battle. 4 skulls, 146 allies, only 1 survivor. And you know what? We're not gonna give that bonus to Bua because 100 kills last time. Save some damage for the rest of us. Oh, I need to. Just thinking about what I need to do. And I kind of am contemplating if this will be too much. And if that's the case, do I need a different? So if I'm gonna leave them open, this would be perfect. I don't want it to have too much wiggle room. No, no, no. Put the red dot. I do want, as I'm thinking, I might have to switch. That's too big. Well. I'm gonna try it. I'm not happy. I don't like settling, so let's give this a whirl. What's inside? Open it and split the rewards. Open the captain's chest, Sweetie Bun Bun, going, I will prevail with 22 kills and 14 assists. It's because, Bua, you're placing your units next to mine and getting the I see what's happening there. We were giving you buffs, and you were buffing it around. You were, like, throwing your elbows at people. Sweetie Bun Bun, congratulations for, prevailing. Sorry, it's not gold. Was already shaking me upside down and taking all the gold from my pockets. Ran City is gaming. Malglicious? I'm sorry, I ruined that. And Fudge, please enjoy your remaining wards from that chest. Now we did finish our map, so tomorrow we'll start a new one. Tomorrow, what, a noon is when it goes. So we'll start a new map tomorrow. I am going to continue sewing just a little bit more. I got some time still to kill. I hate. All I wanted was a fire. I haven't any. Oh, thank you. Finally. What else do we have in here? We picked up the Templar skin. Who cares about the healer? I like the island healer girl. She looks cute. Musketeer. Ooh, Earth Vampire! Earth Vampire! That's not an Earth Vampire! Earth Vampire! That's not an Earth Vampire! Oh! Tomorrow. Soon. And we'll tuck the widget away for now. I didn't have the epic potion ready. So we got just a tiny popcorn, not a big one. Not a big popcorn kernel. Come on, go up there. Oh, oops. Okay. Gotta fold this like a game or something. Now this is going to be a little bit messy because it is going to overlap. And I don't know if we're going to be able to do this, but let's give it a shot. We already expect it to not work, so if it does, stellar. And I'm going to have these overlap just a little bit in the front here. Because again, here is the bias tape that we're going to be using. So I wish I could just, like, wish you had an arm I could just hook it on, but you don't. Up there it'll go. Yeah, this won't be as easy, but it'll be fine. It'll be. Once I can get it started, we'll be good to go. Just kind of gotta get a feel for what's going on here. I do want to keep it under an inch. Yeah, because that.
Randall for 1,812 cheered X100. Thanks for the stream. Bedtime for me. Early get up tomorrow.
Good night! Sweet dreams, Randall. Have a good night. I am perplexed right now, but how is it winning? How is this winning? Just gotta figure this out once, and then once I figure it out once, we'll be good to go. But until I can get this measurement, see, and I think this is a good. It's perfect. But how do I get that length everywhere? And I thought for sure it would just been out of this. Yeah. They're still so long. Alright. Well, I've hit a standstill for today. Instead of trying to get flustered over this, I need to go through and cut off 1/4 of an inch off all of these little strips that I already cut today with you guys. I will do that on my own time. Cause yeah, that's it's getting hot up here with this stupid iron, and I need just a break from this room. So we'll just set this off to the side for now, because I know that you guys want to know what the heck I'm going to be doing with these. I'm going to show you quickly before we wrap up stream. So we've made the bias tape, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to unclip some of these edges, and I'm actually going to remember how we took to the edge of our project through that serger? Well, one of the reasons we did that was so that I could hand stitch the bias tape all the way around. I will stitch it all the way around the actual pocket, and then I'm going to take the halvesies guide that we have here, and I will stitch it inside the center here as well. No, I wasn't just gonna make it a guillotine of spikes that I reached my hand down in. That's wild and crazy.
Kushmar just subscribed.
But yeah. Oh, Kushmar, thank you so much for that subby. I hope you're having a stellar day. We are just getting to the point of wrapping up stream for tonight. I got to, you know, when you hit that point and you start like, ugh, gotta do something different here. We're at that point, and so I was like, instead of getting flustered and maybe doing something wrong, we'll just politely put an end to stream for the day. We'll hang this back up. Oh, I left the pins there. I was like, I wonder where I left the snippy snappies at. They're here. They haven't gone anywhere. Put you over here. So yeah, those will hang down by the sides, but I'd need to cut off a 1/4 of an inch off all these, which means I should probably go back to the one that's back here and not just leave this one and just iron it back out. Ugh, iron it back out. Your jokes weren't that bad. I got really excited for you, Doscaius. I got really excited. I was like, oh, yay, someone's gonna have baby! Nope. Careful though what you joke about. Just saying.
Little does this know. I locked the door at the bottom of the stairs. She is stuck up there working until she is finished. Ransidious Gaming just subscribed. Forgot to re-up that Prime sub.
Ransidious, thank you so much for that Prime subby. And Synemius, I'm a little perplexed because that actually could be one of the cases. Like there is the little, and you wouldn't even need to pull the lock on it because the house is swelling. The door doesn't want to open anyways. So there's that. Well, since you guys still want to party, I figure, well, I guess I'll iron out my mistakes. Pretend that it wasn't there. You guys are sending us into a hype train? Oh, man. Hype training? As we're ending stream? So what day are we coming back up here for more cosplay stuff? Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Warframe. Wednesday? You guys want to do another 10 a.m. stream up here? Or Thursday? Noon?